Hello, hello, good evening. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was loud. I think that was also loud for you guys, not just for me. Oh my god. Good evening, everybody. How you all doing? I hope you're good. Jesus Christ. The switch up from the pre-stream music to the background music of this game was a little much. Jesus. Thank you for the non-binary. Hello. We're here with a new game. With a new game that is, from all I've seen about it, not terribly long. Which is nice. Which is why I chose it to put it here. Because why do I keep saying because I won't be home next weekend. Like I said, I will be at Dokumi convention here in Germany. And so I didn't want to start any big new things. I wanted to fit some stuff in that we can hopefully finish before the weekend. And then we're gonna jump into a bunch of new games after that weekend, after convention. I've never been to the Dokumi before, so I'm hoping that's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, for now, we have this game, which was very funny when I started it, because it started in German. Apparently it has a German translation as well. And it just sat there for several seconds. I was like, where do I have to click to turn that into English? Because I couldn't find it. And the funny thing is, it's here in the options, here on the language, and it said English here, despite my game being in German. I was like, huh? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. But yeah, it's now English. We should all be able to enjoy it. It has voice acting, so I don't have to read out everything myself. It has voice acting as well, apparently. It is gay. It has a bunch of achievements. So there is choices in it. Apparently there's 2 different endings. A normal end and a romantic end or something. We're gonna go for the romantic end. We're here for the romance. We want to romance some cute girls. I really like that the blonde one apparently has 2 piercings on her ear. That's cute. And the other one has a mole under her eye. That's perfect. Hell yeah! Yes, we love that. Now more than half the viewers can enjoy the game. Woo! Listen, maybe you know how I keep saying that. The Professor Layton games are my favorite games of all time, right? But I've only ever played them, with the exception of the Catriel game, the one that is not technically connected to... Well, it is not connected to the ones where you had Professor Layton as the main character. With the exception of that one, I played them all in German, as much as they were available in German, because I like the voice acting more in German. Or more like if you played it in German on a European version of the game cartridge, the entire game would be German. You couldn't make one of the voice acting in English and the game German. But maybe, just so I can actually relive the games, maybe I will play them in English. It's just a question of getting used to the voice acting, probably, because I want to replay them so badly. There's still people who don't know the Professor Layton games. And I'm sad. I want more people to know the Professor Layton games. I really doubt we're gonna get more ports of them though. But maybe. I don't know. Also, the purple haired one has a lot of hair. I thought, okay, maybe she is just anime style, ass length hair, but no. It goes further than that. That is a lot of hair. I don't want to imagine how much work that is to keep that up. But anyway, let's jump right in. Ooh! Prologue conjunction. Marion Leroux. That's probably not how you say her name. 12 months ago. I had a hiccup.
That will be all for today. Class dismissed.
Ho ho ho! Can I turn that? No. It's already as loud as it goes. Okay. Class dismissed. Oh, okay. Which button do I have to press? I can barely hear that. It definitely hit me the ground if it wasn't curled up for sure. I can barely hear her. Can't believe it. The Sunflower Festival's tomorrow and I'm gonna be there. I wonder if Audrey's already got plans. But what if she doesn't want to go with me? Who's Audrey? Why wouldn't she want to go with you? Oh, there she is. Ah, okay. The purple one is Audrey. Okay, you can do this, Marion.
Hey, Audrey.
Hey. Oh, I like the sprites. Music down and pretty loud compared to voices. Yeah, right? You can barely hear the voices. Let's see. What if I do it like this? Let's see if we can hear better this way.
What you got there?
I think I have to turn up the entire game a little, huh? Let me see. The characters in this are really pretty, yeah.
Oh, it's just...
Can you hear that? Is that good? Or not? I feel like you could... Oh, I need to apply the changes as well, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's one of those Alchemy Club events. Still seems really quiet to him. Jeez, if the Elementalist Club did invitations like this, we'd all come dressed up for a wedding.
That's tonight? Oh, bummer.
I cannot hear the voice acting, Jesus Christ. Magic time! Yeah, magic time. I can't turn it louder than this though. She's acting like it's fine, but I bet she's already rehearsing lines in her head.
Oh, I got an idea. How about we do something fun?
Is that okay? Going to have to mod the game to where the voice acting slider can be turned up for her. That's a lot better, okay.
What do you have in mind?
Hi, Ainua. Hi, good evening. It's magic time. Where'd my... Oh. Where did my window go? I need my game window. There it is.
Let's go out tonight. Maybe we can catch a Midsummer's Eve show.
I'd really love to, but I can't skip out this time. The seniors will be presenting us to the council tonight.
Oh, she can't this time, but that means she skipped out before. Oh boy. She must be really anxious right now.
Hey, it's all right. We got time. We've still got the afternoon, right?
I don't know, what time is it?
I was thinking of catching up on some readings.
Audrey, it's a Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Fridays are for catching up on stuff.
Come on. Do you really want to miss out on an adventure with the valiant trailblazer Marion LaRue?
I could be wrong. But if that's the same voice actor as one of the ones in our road trip game, that would be funny. She sounds similar.
all right. I suppose we can go out for a bit.
Ma'am, you need to speak up. I cannot hear you.
Really? Yay! You're the best, Audrey! Worry not. With our combined skills, our journey will be legendary.
Oh, she's blushing.
You're adorable, Marion.
No, you. Oh, she's also blushing. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Me, adorable. No, keep it together, Marion. She's just joking around.
Thanks. I guess.
All right, shall we?
I used to see the mouth move more like that. True. I need to play some of the bigger name Otome games again. They do that as well. But with all of the stuff we've played recently, it's only been still images.
Sure. Wow. Castle Coast sure looks a lot brighter today.
It's something, isn't it?
I wonder if the people in the background are references to something.
Too bad the market's closed, though. I could use a snack right now.
Why would a market be closed on a Friday?
Well, I just might have the perfect thing for the occasion. I, brought some pastries.
That's nice.
Want some?
Those are adorable. I would like some.
Whoa! These are the cutest pastries I've ever seen!
Glad you think so.
Aww. Her, like, still sprite image thingy down there also looks nice.
Were you just carrying these in your bag all this time?
Well, these were supposed to be for the ball.
And she isn't Highway Blossom, but she does play someone in Spy Family, Chris. Oh, nice.
But I figured you'd like them more.
Well, with English voice actors, I never know.
Oh! Are you sure it's okay?
But that's nice.
Positive. They'll be fine with their chocolate fountain than fondue. Besides, I'm more interested in what you think.
I wonder if these two are like an established pairing yet? Or if they just hang out?
Let me know which ones you like best. I'll make more for you.
Thanks, Audrey.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
These are amazing!
Yeah, but whoever did the mixing for the voices and the background music, wait, maybe if I do this, it'll change something. I don't know. The same way it said it was in English, even though it was in German. Maybe it's not actually at the max. It's just a problem the game has when it initially started or something.
Thank you.
No, it is not. It was worth a try though. Also, every pair in the background has one person wearing black. You're right. Some of them look familiar, and I'm not sure if it's a reference I should understand or if it's just random people.
Okay. Love the cats. They're super cute.
That's like me.
I like
Let's
the
go.
Seminoles best.
A cinnamon fan. You're practically a Castle Coast native now.
A Castle Coast native now.
I wish.
I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I feel like you know the city more than I do.
Oh.
Well, I've spent all my life wanting to move here, you know? Can't believe I've been here for almost a year. Everything still looks so fresh to me. I guess that's because the city's always changing, huh? Just a few months ago, the city was so pink.
Pink.
Thanks to all those cherry plums. And now everything's golden. Just look at that. The way those banners light up the streets. The way these sunflowers make everything look brighter.
The way the background music is fucking destroying my eardrums.
Doesn't Doveport change as well?
Oh, yeah, I guess. But I don't know. Over there, the seasons change, but the people really don't. But here, it's like you can transform into anyone you want to be, and that's okay.
I really like this about you, Mary.
Oh.
The city refreshing when I'm with you.
Oh?
Oh, thanks. But I don't think that's because of me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn the music up a little further down. It doesn't feel like it actually goes down if I do that though. Maybe like this?
And,
Ah!
I'm really happy to hear that, Audrey. You make me feel at home here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I just wanted to ask.
Are you into girls by any chance? You got this, Marion LaRue. Ask her. Just ask.
What's your favorite place here in Castle Ghost?
Wow. Crap, that's not it. Ah, just as always.
I suppose I'd have to go with LaFay.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yes, really. It's the one place in the city where I can get a bit of freedom.
Oh. Right.
How about you?
I'm not sure. Oh, I just remembered. Simone sent me this when she was still in LaFay.
Oh, that's the Astaway Bridge.
That's a cute postcard.
I've only been there a few times, but never during sunset. Maybe tomorrow. I'll get to watch it from there.
Why wait until tomorrow?
Oh.
I'll take you there.
Oh.
You will? Wait, don't you need to get ready for the ball?
Oh, come on, Mary.
It's a Friday.
Touché.
Besides, we're already here, so I figured it'd be the perfect opportunity.
If it's really okay, then yeah. I'd really love that.
Wow.
So, what do you think?
Clouds in the background are moving. Oh, that's cool.
Audrey, this is perfect. Can I
It's
stay
such a small thing, but I love it when stuff like that happens. I've always wanted to watch the sunset like this, in a place where I'm truly free. And Audrey is as breathtaking as the pink and orange skies. No postcard can do this view justice.
What's on your mind?
You!
Oh,
I mean, what?
It's just, well, it's really peaceful here.
That's just a half through, though. According to all those Roman stories, this would be the perfect time to ask her. I've had so many chances this afternoon, but I don't want to ruin this moment. Just ask her out! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is everything alright?
No,
Huh? Why wouldn't it be?
I'm having an internal gay panic.
Well, I just want to make sure the timing's perfect. That's all.
What?
The timing? For what?
Oh.
Mary, would you like to go to the festival with me?
Oh!
I mean, as my date?
Oh! Oh!
I know it's important to you. You've been so excited about it, and I hope I'm not messing it up with all this sudden romance.
Yo!
But I really like you, and if you feel the same way, I'd love to give you the best day of your life tomorrow.
Yo? This is the prologue. So all this time, whenever she'd called me adorable, all those times meant something.
Marion, what?
This is for you.
Oh! Oh!
I think it's beautiful how this is your favorite flower. Because just like sunflowers, you're radiant.
Yo! Oh, oh. How do I want to take a screenshot of that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Haha! Nice.
Yes. I'd love to be your date to the festival.
Yeah.
I'm really happy.
Me too. And thank you, Audrey. That settles it then.
Hmm.
Settles what?
This bridge is officially my favorite place here in Castle Coast.
Sunflowers always face the sun, and she's facing Mary in the brightest spot. Oh!
Well, if that's the case, it's a pleasure to bring you here.
How is this a prologue? Chapter 1. Consequences. Audrey Clary. Alright. Present day. Oh god. So what happened?
This kind of behavior is completely unacceptable.
Okay.
I expected better from both of you.
Oh.
Especially from you, Miss Clary.
Uh-oh.
What do you two have to say for yourselves?
I don't even know what happened. Ooh.
Perhaps we could start with a lesson on civility. Miss Clary, Miss LaRue, apologize to each other.
Oh, they got into a fight.
What was that, Miss LaRue?
I didn't start it, Professor, so why should I say sorry?
Oh.
Miss LaRue, when there is conflict, it is necessary for both parties to acknowledge their mistakes.
The real mistake is letting Her Royal Highness over here run the place.
Oh, they got into a big fight, huh?
Would you like to say that louder, Miss LaRue?
No, Professor.
Are you not going to apologize?
No, Professor.
Nope. Maybe Her Royal Highness should apologize.
Her Royal Highness. So that's how it is. Two can play this game, LaRue.
Miss Clary, would you like to say something?
I stand by what I said earlier, Professor. Miss LaRue burned my...
Ooh!
She's the one who needs to apologize to me.
What?
Wow. Okay, first of all, you called my idea idiotic.
I specifically said thoughtless, not idiotic.
Uh-huh.
And then you just grabbed the rod without warning me, so what was I supposed to do?
Well, I wasn't wrong, was I? You acted without thinking.
Ladies!
Yes, Miss Beaufort.
All I asked was for both of you to apologize to each other.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Would it be so difficult for even just one of you to take accountability for your mistakes?
Yes.
Miss LaRue, it does not matter if you did not start it. You must either apologize to her, or at least offer to replace her book.
No, we don't like book burning, that's true.
You are not in your little countryside
Hey!
barn anymore, Miss LaRue. Do try to act the part.
Shut the fuck up! Your weird brooch and your earrings don't match, ma'am. And the ring on your one middle finger also doesn't. You're not in your little countryside barn anymore. Hey, watch what you're saying about countryside kids, okay?
Her family owns a laundromat, Professor.
Like that makes a difference to you, Princess?
It does, actually. But right now, I wish I did not remember that the family owns a laundromat. I wish I did not know anything about her at all.
As for you, Miss Clary...
She has another ring that also doesn't fit with the rest of the jewelry she has on her. Ma'am?
Yes, Professor?
Is this the example you wish to set as a class representative? Or
Good
perhaps
evening. Hi.
as a Clary?
Oh. Oh, her name is a well-known name, huh? I cannot give LaRue the satisfaction of an apology from me. On the other hand, Professor Buford just brought up my family. I suppose I should have carefully, shouldn't I?
You're right, Professor. Miss LaRue, I apologize.
I don't mean it, though.
Huh?
If she's going to remain headstrong about this, well, I should have just pressed the wrong button. I see, wait. There's choices in this game. Good to know. Going for the nothing fits together look, it's a challenge. Insisted on a different partner.
I should have just insisted on a different partner. If I hadn't partnered with you, Miss LaRue, then the accident wouldn't have happened. I should have foreseen it, considering our feelings about each other. But perhaps I was a bit too optimistic.
Please stop talking like you have your nose up there and are holding it closed. It's annoying as hell, Audrey.
So what exactly are you trying to say?
Oh, I'm not trying to say anything. I am simply apologizing for my lack of foresight.
Girl, what the fuck?
And how is that an apology? I don't know, Princess. The way you phrased it kind of makes it seem like it's my fault. I mean, so much for your optimism, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like, it's too bad poor little Miss LaRue is so bad at working with people. If only I thought more about that.
My lack of foresight is a genuine problem, Miss LaRue.
Wow.
I should have paid closer attention to the synergy, or lack thereof, between.
I think this is the first game I play where instead of getting them together, it's about seeing them get together for like a second, only to immediately be brought to a, wow, something happened. And now they can't stand each other anymore. And that is extremely funny to me.
As your class representative, it is my responsibility to take into account all possible outcomes.
Uh-huh.
I am deeply sorry to have failed both of you, Professor Bouffort, Miss LaRue.
In the future they will have. We're going for the romantic end, yeah.
Perhaps during Mars days and hours, I will be sure to be more proactive with my approach to schoolwork. If Marion and I were assigned to complete a task again, then I will simply avoid working with her. For our safety.
For our safety? Girl, are you hearing yourself? Take that, little Miss Prodigy.
Wow. You are so full of it, Miss Clary. Keep your apology. Sure, blame it on the Mars hour or whatever. Blame it on everything and everyone but yourself, because you're so perfect. Isn't that right, Princess?
What the fuck happened in those 12 months between the prologue and chapter 1?
Professor, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Professor?
Yes, Miss Kang.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Professor. I'm Miss Clary. Hi, Miss LaRue. The Night Shift Club kind of had an accident, and Lisa, Miss Peralta was sent to the infirmary, so Nurse Cheryl asked me to pass this report to you, Professor.
I see you found a new game to play, yeah.
Thank you, Miss Kang. Please wait.
Oh,
for me
listen, we're not
outside.
gonna run out of games to play anytime soon.
Okay, Professor. Bye, Miss Clary. Bye, Miss LaRue.
I like her design. That's very cute.
See you later, Miss Clary?
Yes. See you later.
Awesome! You're gonna love the sun cakes.
Don't count on it, Miss Kang.
Ooh!
Miss Clary and Miss LaRue will be spending the entire day in detention.
The entire day? Yo!
What?
Oh, but that's... I'm sorry to hear that. I'll just get you one of those sun cakes later, Miss Clary.
Miss Kang.
Yes, leaving now, Professor.
But Professor, you can't do that. Today's the Sunflower Festival. I already got plans.
Well, you should have thought about that before you set books on fire.
Yes, I am aware of that. Your plans will simply have to be cancelled.
Oh!
Today, both of you will write letters of apology to each other.
But, Professor...
Please do not test what I can and cannot do, Miss LaRue.
God, am I... Whew!
Sorry, Professor.
If I may, Professor.
Yes, Miss Clary?
I missed out on the festival last year due to unfavorable circumstances.
Oh!
Will it be possible for me to do detention next week instead? I could even go 2 Saturdays in a row just to make up for it.
Can we move detention to next week?
I'm afraid that's not
Damn it.
possible, Miss Clary.
Oh, I understand, Professor.
Good. I want you to reflect on how you could have reconciled your differences and what you aim to change about yourselves in order to work better with people.
I mean, I'm guessing they both work well enough with people in general. They just don't work well with each other.
I will not accept half-hearted letters. I want genuine self-reflection. Is that clear?
Can we please make detention convenient for me and only me? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I have plans today. Can we move that to next week? And you just start collecting like detention days, and then you do them in a row or something.
Yes, Professor.
I never got sent into detention in that sense. Or like, I don't know what the classical detention is. There was just one time where they sent me to sit in detention for 2 hours after school. And it was like, okay, here's this text. Either you finish copying that text, like writing it down. If you finish it, you're allowed to go. Or you have to stay like those 2 hours, and after 2 hours you can go. And the text was so long, they don't expect people to finish it. What they actually expected was that most people just sit there and wait for the time to go by. Most people didn't even really bother with trying to write it down. Really, because it was way too much anyway. But I managed to finish it. Copying it before the 2 hours were up, so I left. The teacher just looked at me like, what? That was the one time I was sent to detention because I hadn't done my homework.
Unbelievable. I'm missing out on the festival for this crap again.
They should bond by breaking out of detention together. Maybe they will.
Language, Miss LaRue. Your sister was never this difficult. Please try not to be remembered as the less likable LaRue.
Oh no. She's someone who gets... Oh no.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Very well. I hope this serves as a lesson to both of you.
You're allowed to talk to each
You're
other.
allowed to talk to each other, provided that you do so civilly.
God damn. Knew writes as fast as I read.
Good day, Miss LaRue.
If I was able to
Miss
write
Clary.
that fast, holy hell.
Good day, Professor.
Queen.
Marion,
What?
I'm sorry about what Professor Bouffort said about you and Simone. I don't think they meant it, Marion.
Detention because of homework, glad it wasn't a problem anymore later on. Oh. It didn't change anything about, you know, me not doing my homework though. It's like, okay, sure, so send me to detention. Who cares?
No, they're right. I'm the difficult one. That's just how it is.
You're not. I don't think you're.
Spare me your pity, Princess. You got your apology letter to write, and I got mine. So let's just get this over with, okay?
Okay. It's not okay. But she's not going to listen, is she? So perhaps we really should just get this over with. Oh, that was chapter 1, okay. Chapter 2, an offer. I like this style.
Dear Miss Clary, I'm sorry you're such a stuck-up little...
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the type of genuine Buford wants from my letter.
Dear Miss Clary, I'm sorry you're such a selfish piece of...
Okay, maybe not. She's not even writing anything, and I'm supposedly the troublemaker? Oh crap, I should have made eye contact with her.
Why do you keep staring at me? Need inspiration for your writing, Princess?
Professor Bouffort said we should be civil.
This isn't civil to you?
Not really.
Spiteful flirtation, or whatever you call what you are doing, is not exactly my definition of civility, LaRue.
You used to skip detentions, you wouldn't like the kid. What's about my... One time my math teacher actually forced me and a good friend to like stay during lunch break. I wasn't very good at math, and to this day I'm still so confused. Like, because he just completely, like, he didn't scream, but he was very close to it. Because he was like, oh, we're gonna do a makeup lesson on math now because both of you suck at math so much. And he just kept going like that, really, really letting us have it during lunch break in a, you know, he was like, okay, we're gonna go into this classroom and then I'm gonna tell you what your problem is, and he just kept basically screaming at us why we can't do this, why we're so bad at math, and he's doing everything in his power to teach us math. And we just sat there like completely frozen in shock, kind of like, what the fuck is happening? And then he kept giving us like math problems to solve, and obviously we didn't get them, and also we were just very confused on why he was forcing us to stay there. Like, the school day was over, he is not allowed to do that, but well, you can't just leave, right? And then we both cried at the end of it. Like, he left us there, and we were just sitting there in complete shock, like, what the fuck just happened? Please keep in mind that, I don't know, how old was I then? 16 maybe? Like, that was fucked up. Didn't do most homework, but the teachers he had later on didn't notice. I didn't care. I had an English teacher who didn't care. Because I could answer her questions anyway. So even if I didn't do the homework, if she asked me for like my solution on a thing, I would just come up with it on the spot. Easy. In 4th grade, my teacher threw my coat in the trash. It's slightly in the aisle. Oh my god. So I threw him off the ice blocks in the trash. To sit during recess the next day. What the fuck? Teachers? I don't know. School is fucked up. Like, you can have either the nicest people ever as teachers, or just straight up absolute assholes. Sitting against the wall outside. Ah, I see. That is fucked up though. Forcing a kid to look at a wall the entire time. LaRue, huh? Minutes ago she was calling me Marion, and now it's back to LaRue again. So much for thinking it might actually have been compassion.
Well, Princess, maybe you and I just have very different definitions.
Is that so? Then go ahead. What's your definition? Please enlighten me.
I would.
Okay.
But I don't kiss and tell.
Oh.
I did not tell anyone about that day.
Oh. Oh, the music changed.
I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, oops. I accidentally skipped, but I'm sure you didn't. Okay. Your math teacher looked the kid next to me dead in the eyes and told him disappointed you in front of the class. It's not like much typing it out, but it was powerful and mean at the time. Oh, no, I get that. I get that, definitely. The same math teacher was a really horrible person. Like, I'm genuinely, if I had one, even just one math teacher that wasn't mean, spiteful, or just straight up bad at teaching, I might have liked math more. But as it stands, my entire life, I've never had a single math teacher who wasn't an absolute asshat of a human being. So I don't have any compassion left for that subject or people who teach it. I'm just glad I'm out of school and I'm not going back there. That's my one thing. I'm not going back to school. Joke about all math teachers being cold and calculating. The worst ones were the ones that had both math and PE. I don't know. That's a combination of really horrible classes to teach.
Yeah. I mean, if the rumors were true, it'd be embarrassing for a Clary, right?
What do you mean by embarrassing for a Clary?
Oh, Princess. Do the arithmancy.
What does that mean?
I'm a LaRue. The only other respectable LaRue is Simone, and she's, you know, a self-made entrepreneur from humble beginnings. Still need me to spell it out for you?
I think I can do the rest of the arithmancy myself, LaRue.
Huh, thought so. So anyway, I'm gonna level with you here. I don't want to write this crap.
How surprising.
Yeah, whatever. So what I'm telling you is that I don't want to write this, and I really don't want to spend the rest of the day cooped up in this classroom.
So let's break out of there.
Especially not when there's a festival waiting for me.
How is this piece of information relevant to me?
Well, you see, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh. Crap. It's too late to turn back now, but I already said it. Okay, Marion, you can do this. This doesn't have to be weird.
Really now?
Yeah.
She just had to do the thing. She just had to say my name like that after an entire year. She said, really now. She didn't say your name. Get it together, Marion LaRue.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm getting out of here.
Uh-huh.
Wanna come with me?
You're asking me to escape with you.
Yes. Curse my uncontrollable mouth.
Yep.
And why would you invite me?
So it's not as obvious when they inevitably find out that I'm not here anymore? Because if you're also gone, we could go like, oh, I wasn't feeling well and you accompanied me to the sick room. And on the way there, we went and had a look at the festival. Real quick. Yeah, Marianne, why would you?
Well, I'm not planning on spending the entire day with you. But if I leave you here, you'll probably get bitter about staying behind and doing the good girl thing.
Oh.
So I might as well ask you to come with me.
That's not a very sound argument, I'm afraid.
Not a very sound argument, my foot. I stated facts.
So inviting me just because you're afraid I'll squeal is a sound argument?
Think of it this way. You don't have to miss out on the festival this year. Besides, we don't have to stick together. You can go hang out with, I don't know, Irene or whoever. Look, do you really want to spend the entire
my
day
foot.
here?
I think that sounds so funny.
I mean, you do you and all that, but if you
What's your
come with
foot got
me,
to do with the
you
conversation?
won't have to walk around the city with your bodyguards.
Oh, bodyguards.
I'll stick with you until you find your friends.
And, of course, when we get in trouble again for this, you can talk us out of it, I suppose.
No.
Yep, that's right.
Miss LaRue, you know the risks of escaping detention. They could expel you, us, for this.
Oh no.
Us? So you are coming with me. You don't have to play coy with me, princess.
Oh, princess.
That was hypothetical, LaRue. I'm asking you seriously. Do you really want to risk expulsion for a day trip with someone you do not even like?
Oh, please, princess. They're not gonna expel us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the brightest elementalist they got here. And, well, you're kinda good at alchemy, too.
Kinda good. Excuse me, I'm the top alchemist here.
Okay.
Yeah, cool, whatever. But you know they're not gonna expel us, right? Before, will probably just send us to detention again, and then we'll end up having to write an essay on why we thought truancy was a good idea.
LaRue?
And at least next week there's no festival to make us feel extra miserable. Well, okay, if you really don't want to. I don't need you to come with me anyway. You can blab to Professor Buffour, I guess.
Buffour. Oh, it's Buffour, not... Okay.
Go! Make me look like the reckless rebel who made a dashing escape. While you, the lawful good damsel who will harm no one, struggle with your morality because stopping me would mean attacking me. It's the kind of narrative they like over here, so just roll with that.
LaRue?
I mean, sure, people will talk.
I have a
here,
feeling
but
either
that's
someone
alright
is standing
because you get
behind
to-
me, or she wants to badly say something.
LaRue! I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Look, oh, you are? I mean, good. Awesome. Wise decision, your royal highness.
Think of it as compensation for my book.
Yeah, I guess.
So I'm coming with you, but you will help me find Irene.
Irene. Yeah, sure.
Do you have a so pure and dainty Miss Irene Kang? I bet it's a date. Whatever, if I could have just a few hours at the festival today, that would be enough.
Wait.
What?
What, chickening out already, princess?
No. Fill that bowl with water.
Hey?
Why should I?
Please, just do it.
All right.
Let me just draw the sigil and... Yes, this one.
Oh!
works.
Did she just draw a perfect circle?
Here's your water, princess. This good enough?
Perfect. Okay, after that, a sprinkle of this.
An illusion spell.
In case someone passes by, it'll buy us some time. And
Oh!
notices.
Of course, you'd be the type to add an alarm. Very vigilant of you, dear lawful good damsel. Maybe you're not so lawful after all.
I mean, it's a good enough idea as any.
Hey, I have my moments too.
Oh, I know.
I'm glad you still remember things about me.
Oh, you said that out loud.
Who said anything about remembering?
Being a top alchemist means being able to draw perfect circles, apparently.
Taru, I'll just take your word for it.
Yeah, I did not miss that smug smile at all.
And done.
Has make better circles in Photoshop. Imagine magic drawings have to be perfect. Actually, in Witch Hat Atelier, the magic. Oh, I don't want to spoil. It's in the first chapter, or like in the first volume, where you find out how the magic works there. But it's also a lot of it is just based on drawings. The entire thing is based on drawings, actually. And there is actually like, okay, well, depending on how good you draw these lines, that's how good the spell is going to be. Because like if you need a straight line for this spell, and your line is not straight, it's very squiggly and stuff, the spell will have unexpected consequences. So her drawing perfect circles by hand is like, yeah, I guess.
What do you think?
You know what's upsetting, though, is that the 2 moons she has on her... Oh, what's the word for that thing again? Like on her stomach area, the around her hips, they're not the same size. The left one from our side, the moon is bigger than the one on the right.
Ooh, what?
I don't know if that's on purpose.
I would never wear bright blue eyeshadow. That is so tacky. Oh, so that's how we're doing this.
Hey, don't do that. You know I never wear a headband like that.
It's cute though.
Well, you look so cute with cat ears.
No, thank you. There, I fixed it. Are you happy now?
You're taking out the rune and stuff for magic, yeah?
Yeah, I guess this is okay.
Admit it, LaRue. These are the most perfect copies you've ever seen.
Whatever you say, princess. Let's go.
By all means, lead the way.
All right, princess.
Alright. Let's go. Chapter 3, the first day. I'm guessing these chapters aren't very long, huh? 20 months ago, but 20?
Welcome to the Lefay
That's-
Academy of Magic.
That's even longer than just the prologue. This is it. I'm a Lefay student, finally.
I am Margot Beaufort, head of the alchemy department. You may call me Professor Beaufort.
Okay.
For today's orientation, you will be acquainted with the traditions of the Academy. In fact, starting today, you will begin preparations for one of the most important days of your life as a mage, the Luminance.
It'd be funny if each chapter went further back in time. The Luminance. It's the highlight of the Burnished Moon Festival. I've only been to it once, when Simone was presented as one of the new elemental magic students. Was her heart beating this fast too when she first heard about it?
At the Luminance, you will demonstrate your magical abilities. You will be required to work on a collaborative exhibit with your classmates, but more importantly, you will also have an individual showcase. Be meticulous with your planning. Celebrated mages will be there, looking for new apprentices.
Chapter 25, 300 years ago, it's just as help building a school. It's so them being born, oh no.
To make sure the
I don't want to go
preparations
that far back.
smoothly, we have assigned a class representative. She scored the highest in the entrance examinations, with outstanding recommendations from some of the best alchemy tutors here in Castle Coast.
So this is the one I'm gonna have to watch out for, huh? And she's an alchemy student too. Typical. Whatever, I showed them all what's up eventually.
May I present to you your class representative, Miss Audrey Clary.
Of course a Clary would get top marks.
I'm surprised it wasn't Theo Wingrave.
Please. Evelyn Clary was the only one who could keep up with Professor Beaufort at the summit. Uncle Harry said she was seething for weeks. You think she'd let her daughter get bested?
Fair point.
Not fair. She's gorgeous.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I look forward to serving as your class representative this year. I've already discussed some of my plans with the faculty. We shall have the most memorable luminance yet. In order for the preparations to go along smoothly, I would like to ask for a volunteer assistant to help me with the logistics. Would anyone be interested in taking this job?
Ew, volunteers.
I volunteer!
Okay.
I mean, hi, I'm Marion LaRue, and I would love to be your assistant.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much, Miss LaRue.
No problem.
No problem.
I really want us to have the most memorable luminance ever.
I also really want you to be my girlfriend.
I'm glad to know we're on the same page, Miss LaRue. Very well. I shall leave the rest of the orientation to Professor Duvall. Professor?
Thank you, Miss Clary.
Oh, dear Clary, huh? I should have read those socialite magazines Simon kept sending along with the books. Pretty top-notch, just like her need to come with a warning. Okay, focus, Marion, focus. You're here to live your best life, not to be distracted by some class representative. You got this.
And so that concludes the introduction to Lefay's traditions. We shall now be taking a lunch break. Please be back here in an hour.
She's very supple. Extremely. Look at all these new faces. This is fine, Marion. You just need to make new friends, that's all.
Hey guys, what an orientation, huh? I'm starving.
Oh god.
Wonder what good stuff they got cooking in the dining hall. I'm Marion LaRue, by the way.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we're heading to Leone's, actually.
Wait, what? A 5-star restaurant for the first day at Lefay?
Oh, okay. Have fun then.
Maybe I should have gotten a summer job for some extra cash. Oh well. Okay, Marion, you can do this. People love it when you're friendly, right? Right?
Hey guys, I'm Marion LaRue. You heading to the dining hall?
Hey, no, sorry.
Oh, you guys going to Leone's too?
Yeah, maybe. Gotta go. Enjoy lunch.
Oh no. Sovereign's already got a friend to go to Leone's with. Guess that's one of the nice things about growing up here. Okay, Marion, just try again. You can do this.
Hey!
Southerners.
What?
A bit over-enthusiastic, isn't she? She'd fit right in with the elemental mages.
I'm not surprised. I was around when she moved in yesterday.
I don't like Student B. He seems to be an ass.
Her entire family was there. They were all crying before they left. Can you believe that?
Can you believe that?
And they were so loud. It was like one of those nasty
Oh.
circuses. Ugh.
Oh, I want to beat him up. A circus? Were we really like that?
That's kind of adorable, though.
Oh, please. It was super tacky. Poor Audrey. Bet you 20 gold she'll quit because of that one.
I don't suppose you were informed that gambling is illegal here in Lefay?
Miss Clary.
Hi.
I was just joking.
I know, but I'd advise you to be more careful with the things you talk about. After all, you wouldn't want the wrong person to overhear these things.
Ooh.
It could reflect badly on you, or worse.
Ho ho! Get him!
Miss Clary.
Get him!
Good go. See you, Miss Clary.
Great. Now I owe her something. Perfect gold! I love this man. There's so much care put in his braids, right? Asa, hi. Good evening.
Thanks.
Don't worry about
You
it.
played this one before?
Would you like to have lunch together, by the way?
Ooh. Great. Now I'm the class representative. This is a charity case. Guess it's better than having lunch alone, though. You have played it, ah? You like it a lot? I see how it is. I play one Yuri visual novel. I was like, yes, I've played this before. It's great. I gotta tell her, I don't need a pretty lunch together. Sounds cool. Oh, that is not. Oh my god. Lunch together sounds cool, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, achievement unlocked.
Together
Castle
sounds cool.
Coast friendliest. You're the Yuri Vian guy. Thank you for the Heidi time in the pet. That's good. I have a bunch of Yuri Vians I still need to play, I think.
But, what about your friends?
Do you really think someone who comes from a distinguished family line, who people, you know, talk shit about when she's not, like when she's out of earshot, has any actual friends?
My friends? Well, how about this? Starting today, we are now friends.
Ooh!
Besides, we'll be working together a lot. It'd be great for us to get to know each other.
Seriously? She cannot be this nice. I'm probably gonna regret saying no, but...
Do you want to go to Leonie's? Sorry, but I don't have the money for that.
No, I'd rather have lunch at the dining hall.
Oh. Well then, okay. Let's have lunch together.
Thank you so much, Miss LaRue.
Hehe.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm the new girl, after all. So, what do you think they're serving for lunch?
Oh, get ready for lots of pastries.
Pastries, huh? I don't mind that at all.
This isn't turning out as terrifying as I expected. That's nice. That's... okay. Chapter 4, the festival. So is it just gonna be like one in the present and then one going back? Yeah, okay, present day. Oh, any new characters?
Freedom!
Oh, achievement unlocked. Is it? Freedom!
Can't wait to get myself some sun cakes! Simone wouldn't shut up about them, so they better be good. I should have checked for events at Asterwing Ridge.
Kind of, it jumps a bunch between flashbacks and current events. Yeah, seems like it.
Would you know if there are any, Princess? Oh, this is awkward.
The office is empty.
Princess?
No, that can't be right. They should be in the Fae. Why aren't they in the Fae?
Hey, Princess!
Oh,
Gotcha!
LaRue!
Why so serious, Princess? What you doing anyway? You look fine.
I'm not.
Wait a minute. Are you scrying?
what's crying?
And what if I am?
Until the pass got up to the first present day, you see the same stuff again. It's just... the game doesn't end. It just starts at that one point where they're on the bridge, and then it just keeps going. And it doesn't tell you what the fuck happens afterwards. I hope she says, well, excuse me, princess, at some point. I hope so as well.
Relax. Before it doesn't strike me as the type to attend festivals.
What is scrying, though?
They're not in the Fae. I just want to be sure we won't run into them.
That's alright. We got time.
Of course LaRue would notice. Is there anything I can hide from her? Not that it matters right now. What's important is for me to locate Professor Buford. Buford, not Buford. I keep trying to say Buford. Scrying is trying to read or divine something. Ah, thank you. Thank you. With an orb of some sort, I think. That it doesn't look like a real word. That's why I was so confused. Like, scrying? Screaming? Crying? What?
They're at Flamel Guildhall.
You've got nothing to worry about then. They're probably in a meeting or something. Well, they can probably check on you too. But would they?
I don't think so. Professor Buford may be a disciplinarian, but they would never take a student's hair strand to spy on them.
But you have taken a hair strand of Professor Buford? Buford? Buford?
It doesn't hurt to be cautious, though.
You got Buford's hair?
I wouldn't say I took it exactly.
It was just there. By chance.
I just came across it
Uh-huh.
when I was on cleaning duty.
One of the benefits of being a top student is that no one suspects you of such things. An offer to help keep the classrooms clean is simply seen as an act of respect and politeness. A show of humility.
That is wicked. Wicked cool! I gotta give you alchemists some credit.
Are you not an alchemist?
If I wanted to spy on someone, I'd have to talk to plants, and that doesn't always work out.
Magical beeper, yeah.
Sometimes they just end up hitting on you.
What?
There are plants that do that.
Oh, princess, you have no idea. But, got any backup plans in case they check on you?
Concerned, LaRue? How touching.
Thought you would have learned this from me before, princess. If you're gonna be a rebel girl, always have a backup plan.
That's true.
Oh, well, you seem to have this truancy thing figured out.
So, where are you supposed to meet Irene?
We were supposed to go to the festival together, but that's not until later this afternoon.
Oh! So, what are you gonna do until then?
Hang out with you? There are various methods Professor Buford can use to look for us. I'm not sure what it can do at this point. Under normal circumstances, Marion's company would be the last thing I'd need. Today, however, hasn't been a normal day.
May I come to the festival with you?
Oh?
You won't have to worry about me as soon as we find Irene.
This is kinda ironic, isn't it?
Giving plants names could be totally normal here. True. True.
We were supposed to go together last year.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just keeping you company until you meet up with Irene.
Ah! Do that.
We don't have to stick together. You can just leave me at the festival when we get there.
I wonder what the fuck happened between them, though.
No way. I'm gonna feel guilty if I leave you alone. And I want to make sure you won't run off to before just because you suddenly feel bad or whatever.
I don't think that's your true reason. I think the true reason is the first one.
I see. Will I be getting in the way of your plans?
My plans? Oh, nah. I was only gonna go shopping anyway. What else would I be doing on such a nice sunny day?
Its name was Audrey. Oh no! For someone so clever and sharp, she's so easy to read. Why insist on escaping this detention for a festival? Well, I suppose I could ask more about her plans.
Will you be meeting up with anyone?
Maybe.
Maybe?
What about? I don't know. Prescott? You seem close with her.
Why do you ask? You jealous, princess?
No.
No.
I just want to make sure I'm not ruining the Sunflower Festival for you.
Oh, don't worry. You're all right. Okay, let's hurry before they run out of sun cakes.
Okay. Oh my god. Chapter 5, Calcination. These chapters are extremely fucking short. What the hell? 20 months ago. Okay. Again.
Hey, I'm done. Be warned, Miss Clary. There's a lot on this list.
All right, give me a second.
There's so much I need to organize.
Actually, do you mind reading some of them out loud?
Not at all. Okay, let's see. Ugh, can't believe that Marquez boy said I'm too enthusiastic. I mean, look at this. A room full of golden mirrors where the alchemy and divination students work together to show glimpses of Castle Coast's future.
An ambitious proposal. It's the sort of thing that would impress the Council of Alchemists. Perhaps I should put a pin on it.
That's ridiculous. None of us are advanced enough to do that. I gotta admit, it's a cool idea though.
Marion's right. It's more appropriate for the convocation ceremony.
But we don't learn about illusion magic until next year.
Oh.
Right? Oh, here's one from Miss Miyazaki.
You can't do 5 chapters in an hour. I mean, I know it's not a long game, but...
A collaboration between archaeomancers and elemental mages, showcasing the architecture of various cultures through miniatures. The aim of this collaboration is to celebrate diversity in Castle Coast. Oh, I think I like this one.
Yes, so do I. I suppose miniatures would be feasible.
Oh, just imagine! Earth mages molding them from the soil! Fire mages could even light them up from the inside. They'd look really pretty at night.
Yes, they would.
Can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces. We'll show them what we can do.
It's relatively short. These are quaint, they'll say. They're period from every angle, the flaws magnified. That's how it works after all. Ideas so simple and down to earth must be closely examined. That's the method. It's all about seeing how much something is worth. And of course, when I see my alchemist uniform, I will be questioned. Why miniatures? Why didn't you go for something greater, grander?
Let me just...
Oh,
Miss Clary? Is everything all right?
she's already overworked herself?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your hands are shaking.
No, this cannot happen right now.
Miss Clary?
Actually, Miss LaRue, do you mind if we take a break?
Oh no, not at all. Do you want to talk about it?
Talk? About what?
Well, you keep tugging at your bracelet, so you're clearly upset or worried about something.
Oh no, have I been slipping up?
Am I? That obvious?
Around everyone else? Nah, but we've been working together a lot. So come on, let's talk.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss LaRue, but I'm not sure how to talk about it. I'm not shutting you down, it's just that I've never been encouraged to talk about how I feel.
Ah, yes!
So, I don't know where
Trauma!
I see. Okay, take this.
A piece of paper.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I want you to write down what you're afraid of.
Oh.
Huh? I don't know, Miss LaRue. That's a lot to think about, isn't it?
No, it's okay, I'll start. I'm afraid of spiders. And basically every single creepy crawly you can think of. And fish. For example. If I do that, one piece of paper won't be enough.
Fine. How about we focus on something more specific? Like, how about now? What are you worried about right now?
Well,
Is it the festival?
yeah.
Miscalculations, overlooked safety hazards, an old person getting a panic attack after a tarot reading, an audience member cutting the finger on a thorn, a child lost following illusions away from their parents. The list goes on.
Wait, what do you plan on doing with this anyway?
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna keep it. Not gonna read it either.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay. Here you go.
Thanks. All right. Are you ready?
Now we're gonna burn it.
For what exactly?
Total annihilation.
Sheesh!
What are you?
These are your fears, right? Well, now we're letting them burn. Focus on that piece of paper, Miss Clary. Smell that smoke?
Sheesh!
This might seem a bit provincial, but in Doveport, this is how we handle emotions that are too big, too heavy for us.
It's a good idea.
We write it so that it's tangible, and then we burn it, offering it to the wind, to the skies.
Aww. It's interesting. She's lost in the poetry of the moment. It's supposed to be a cleansing ritual.
Did it work for you?
Yes. I do feel a bit better. The fears are still there, but there's lightness.
Aww.
And the fire. It reminds me that I'm here.
Here's good. Here I'm preparing for the luminance with Miss LaRue. And for once I've got someone I can rely on.
Awesome. Woo! Glad it worked. Didn't want you to think I was, I don't know, loony or something.
They're cute, I'm happy, yeah.
On the contrary, I'm impressed. Marion?
Oh, that's when they start calling each other by first names! To call her by her actual name, it fills me with warmth.
May I call you that?
Yeah, of course.
I'm glad. You can call me Audrey.
All right, Audrey.
Yeah! Woo! Times change, and now it's back to the present, isn't it? Yeah! Oh.
Here we are.
Oh, so many people. I mean, of course there'd be a lot of people. It's a festival, duh. That makes things harder, though.
Wow. Where do we even begin?
We take it one stall at a time, Princess. Don't worry. I know this place like the back of my hand.
I should hope so. It's really warm here too.
Ah, I almost forgot about how much she hates the heat. I guess I could summon a cool breeze. Alright, this should do it. Wait, you want to summon a breeze? Oh, don't do that. Summon a breeze? Yeah, you're taking out a... Okay.
What are you doing, LaRue?
Relax. That better, Princess?
The fuck?
Thanks.
No big deal. Where are those sun cakes? Oh, there they are. Audrey, look!
Ooh!
Sun cakes! See how they glisten in the sun?
I love when they blush, it's so cute.
Of course they do. Castle Coast's finest. No other pastry can compare.
I want one. Same.
You're such a dork.
I think this is my favorite sprite of hers. With the hair a little bit like fluffed out because she has her hand there. So cute.
Take that back. I'm not a dork. Right. Sun cake?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hello there. I'd like 2 sun cakes, please.
That'll be 2 gold each, miss.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Here's your order. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Thank you so much. Happy Sunflower Festival to you too. Here, try these.
Thank you.
Mmm.
Wow. These are delicious.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Maybe she's around here somewhere too. She loves sun cakes after all.
This would go so well with...
She wouldn't be at any of the clothing stalls.
Is there something wrong?
What are we looking
Huh?
for?
What's up?
You keep looking around. See someone you know?
Oh, nope. I'm just mapping out the perfect shopping route.
Ah, I should have signed up for the plant communication class. The orcs would make this so easy. Everyone adores her, but plants practically worship her.
Do you think we'll have special guests
Who?
today?
Who is she talking about?
I'm not sure. What kind of special guests are we talking about? I heard there's going to be a concert, but...
Oh, nah, not that kind. I'm talking about seminars, talks, that sort of stuff. Why are you looking at me like that?
You don't seem like the type of person to be interested in a seminar.
I'm just... surprised. That's all. A year ago, you would have preferred to go to a concert.
Yeah, well, times change.
Yes, I suppose so.
Last year, my favorite band was in a lineup for the Sunflower Festival concert. I picked out a really nice dress for that. It was yellow, Audrey's favorite color.
Right. Let's move on.
Yes. Let's go. Would you mind if we check out the bookstore?
No problem.
Guess some things do say the same though.
All right. What do we have here? Conservationism and elemental magic.
Just the kind of thing Simon would read. Simone, I'm sorry, Simon. Come to think of it, it's gonna be her birthday soon. Nah, she probably already has a copy anyway.
Lost history of alchemy. Ugh. No thanks.
Excuse me, are you buying that?
This one? Nah, you can have it.
Thank you. Hey Avery, check this out. Weren't we just talking about this the other day?
Ugh, that author's full of crap. Healers did not create the alchemical arts.
Why is every single guy we've heard talk in this thing so far such an ass just from hearing the voice alone?
Healers, wannabe alchemists who lack the intelligence and nobility for the finer arts.
Out of all people, you really want to go look down on people who can heal? Not a good look on you, my guy.
Huh. Did you hear about the funding talks? They're claiming that the Alchemist Guild has too much power. Can you imagine?
How utterly short-sighted. Castle Coast is at its most glorious right now. Without alchemy, we'd be no different from those
Hey!
decrepit towns to the south.
Oh no.
Hey, wanna take that back?
Oh, look, baby mages. How adorable.
What is wrong with this guy?
Take it back. Why? You guys aren't healers.
Healers are just as intelligent as alchemists. You got a lot of nerve talking about healers like that. What are you gonna do when you get sick, huh? Eat gold? And how dare you? Southern towns are just as beautiful as Castle Coast.
LaRue, let it go.
Take it back!
Fight!
How boring. Let's go, Quincy.
Let's go quickly.
Young mages these days really have lost their minds, haven't they?
Hey.
Do you have to pick a fight with every single person you meet?
Well, yeah, he was a prick.
She was insulting you!
Oh.
I'm an alchemist student, not a healing magic student. She wasn't insulting me.
Audrey.
Please, let it go. It doesn't bother me, and it shouldn't bother you either.
I guess I can see why some people call her the Ice Queen. To them, she must seem so calm and cool-headed all the time. But I know better.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't bother you. Whatever. But they were still ignorant. I think healers are amazing. For what it's worth.
It's probably worth nothing to her.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Well, you're wrong.
They really were wrong, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
I don't see why healers get looked down on so often. Like, it's the same like if you play any kind of online game. It's like, well, you don't need skill to play a healer. I'm like, okay, but if I don't play the healer, you're gonna die. If I don't heal you, so... I don't know. Which one of us is more needed here right now?
It's been really bad for healers recently.
Oh.
Chrysopia used to take ages, but recent studies show that we can transmute base metals into gold at a much faster rate. Castle Coast could be even grander than what it is now.
Healers control the entire dungeon run, especially in 40. Yeah, right. It's like, I'm sorry, but worst case, a healer can do stuff like on their own. It's just gonna take longer, but they won't die, right? But they can do everything a DPS or a tank can do as well, with the bonus of not dying at some point. So healers do need skill, they're just not doing damage so people think less of them, right?
So much progress with how we handle gold, and yet there are still so many illnesses we don't understand.
Aww.
So many processes in bodies of living beings that we're not even aware of.
So this is a world where alchemy has made it possible to make gold?
Is it so bad to care about the living?
No. No, it's not.
You really are a good person, LaRue.
Aww.
So are you, Princess. Hey, look! They're lighting up the sunflowers.
Last year Audrey was super excited to see these sunflowers. It's her favorite flower.
They're beautiful.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
You're beautiful. She belongs so easily in places like this. Places that are so beautiful, so full of life and warmth. I'd always dreamt of attending this festival, but now I'm just a passerby. A passerby just looking for...
Wait, Simone?
The fuck?
Simone, wait!
Wait, that's her sister? It's gonna be another 20 months ago one now, isn't it? She doesn't look anything like her sister. Yep, okay, 20 months ago.
Check these out, Audrey.
About an elite
These would
couple
be
fighters who all
perfect
heal
for the
themselves by fighting.
miniatures.
Ooh, that sounds fun. It's called The Wrong Way to... Hold on, let me write that down. Let me look that up afterwards. That sounds funny. The wrong way to use healing magic. Alright.
Oh yes, these are nice. We should get the healer some. They might want it for their individual showcase.
Huh? They're gonna burn people and then heal them?
Fun idea, but no.
You've not read much of it, but when you think of it,
Oh no, you've been spending way too much time with me. But that's alright. It's never too late to work on those arsonists.
And it is for you?
Yep.
That's my girl. Burning all the papers in the world.
Okay, chill, Marion. There's absolutely no need to make a big deal out of that. Whatever you do, don't obsess over the fact that she called you her girl. It's just an expression. So just don't.
Okay, so let's get 20 more of these candles, 15 more pots.
I like that there's fries just flying in the background.
And black powder?
Listen, I know you enjoyed burning paper, but that's a bit much.
Silly Marion. They're not for me. They're for your fireworks. For the luminance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about fireworks?
I just think you'd be good at them.
She's not wrong. I would be, but this is the luminance we're talking about. The attendees would love the miniatures and all the stuff the other mages are doing. But fireworks, really? That tacky.
Nah, it's just not appropriate for the occasion.
I could do better for my own individual showcase. Yeah, something that'll really be of value to Castle Coast. And maybe, just maybe, it'll help me find a good mentor. Someone to help me survive and thrive here.
Besides, I'm sure the attendees would rather see plants. They're nice to look at, not loud and annoying.
Like a circus.
If you're sure, I just don't want you to limit yourself. Especially when you've got so much potential. Anyway, if you don't want to do it for the luminance, there's always the fireworks festival.
Fireworks for the fireworks festival.
Yeah, there's always that.
I can just imagine it. Fireworks shaped like the flowers that grow here in Castle Coast. Maybe some sunflowers. Or those rare moonflowers I saw at the LaFay Gardens.
Marion,
Yeah?
that lady, isn't she your sister?
Huh? Oh, Sim! Hey, Audrey, I'll just talk to her for a bit. Is that okay?
Sure.
Hey, Sim!
Hi.
Oh, hello, Mary darling.
You guys don't look alike.
What you doing out here?
Just doing some shopping. I have a photo shoot later tonight, so I figured I'd save my stylist the trouble.
Wow, another photo shoot, huh? Seems like that's all she's been doing lately. I guess that explains why she hasn't stopped by LaFay.
How about you?
Oh, well, just doing some shopping for the luminance.
How lovely! I will never forget that day.
Yeah, of course she wouldn't. An elementalist acing the entrance exams? Castle Coast's eyes were all on her. They wanted to see what she could do. Earth mages from all over were lining up hoping to mentor her. She was the star of that year's luminance, while I'm...
So, how are the preparations going for you, Mary?
It's going great, actually. You better watch out, Sim. I think we might just outdo yours.
Don't worry, I'm already bracing myself.
She seems like a nice person, though.
What will you be doing, by the way?
Well, I can't tell you everything, but it involves cacti and succulents.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh? Are cacti and succulents not good enough? She adores plants, right?
What's wrong, Sim?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just a bit tired from the interview I had earlier.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, Mary darling. I should probably head back. Get a bit of rest before the shoot.
Oh. Will you be okay?
Of course. Don't worry about me, Mary. Just do your best at the luminance, alright? That's the only thing you should be worrying about.
Okay, Sim.
See you later, Mary.
See ya.
Okay, that's it. I know what I'm doing at the luminance.
Hey, Audrey.
Oh hey, how'd it go?
It was okay. By the way, what do you think of cacti and succulents?
We don't see that many of them here. Though I suppose that makes them unique.
Oh. Guess they're not popular here, huh?
No, but I'd still love to see you showcase them.
Nah. Now that I think
No.
about it, they won't do well with the climate here. Besides, the plants here are prettier anyway. I think I'll do something with moonflowers. It'll also match the theme of the festival.
But everyone, like, if they grow here, everyone knows those flowers.
Are you really sure about this, Marion?
Positive. Come on, let's get some moonflower seeds. Just a few more things, then we're done shopping for the day.
Oh, okay.
Shared pain. Present day. Anxiety from family. Paul.
Wait! LaRue!
Yo.
LaRue! Please! Are you okay? Ow, 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 ow! I think I sprained my ankle.
The fuck?
Ow, it hurts so much.
Okay, don't worry. I'll take care of it. Relax, okay?
Is this because she started sprinting after her sister?
Okay, I just need to...
You're shaking. Are you sure you know how to do this?
Of course I do, Marion. I told you. I healed a fractured bone before.
Whose?
My cat's.
Are you for real?
Are you for real?
Please, Marion, just trust me. I can handle this.
Okay. I'm just gonna look away, okay?
Yeah. LaRue, if you can manage it, could you please conjure some ice on this?
But this looks expensive.
It's just a...
Do you think that matters to you more than your ankle right now?
She can wash it. It's just ice.
Never mind.
It's just water.
Doesn't matter.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, it's really cold.
I know. It's supposed to be. I've got to keep this on you for a few minutes. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Am I hearing this right? Is Mary and LaRouge apologizing to me?
I feel really bad. You shouldn't have to do this.
I don't mind healing you.
Thank you. Done with the ice?
Yes. Could you please do something about it?
Sure.
Thank you. I need to make sure there won't be any tissue damage. May I?
Okay.
I won't mess up. I won't. I've read every single book I could get my hands on about magical first aid, about reducing muscle pain and spasms. I watched Nurse Cheryl heal Marion's wrists back when we were still friends. I know anatomy just as well as alchemy.
You haven't given up on healing magic yet, have you?
I don't know how to. It's pointless, I know. I just can't go against what my family wants. It's selfish.
Wait. A family doesn't want her to be a healer?
You're not selfish, Princess. So what if you won't be out there doing glorious Clary things? You're worth more than your family name, Princess.
Sheesh! Aww!
You want to heal people. And you know what? I still think you'd be great.
It's just a sprained ankle. Compared to what actual healers do, this is nothing.
You kidding? I'd be limping back to LaFay if it weren't for you. Cursing sunflower festivals and Castle Coast roads for the rest of my life.
Well, I'm glad it doesn't have to come to that. How do you feel right now?
Better. Much better. Yep, I'm ready to get up and go running around again.
As your healer,
Aww!
I would advise against doing that right now.
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to mess up all your hard work, would I? Hey, Princess, thank you. You saved my day.
No, Marion. You've got it all wrong. I'm really grateful for you. I'm glad to know that I can still somehow save the day for you.
Aww!
Marion,
It is really
you
cute.
weren't really planning on just going shopping, were you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Simone.
I figured as much, but why? Are you two no longer keeping in touch?
Something like that.
Oh, why?
I see. I'll help you look for her.
You don't need to do that. This is my problem. Why would you want to help me anyway?
I have time to kill. No, I'm worried about you.
I'm worried about you. And I also just want to make sure you'll be alright. You still need to take care of that ankle of yours.
If you're sure, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, I'm sure. And done. Alright. We should rest here for now.
No, if it's okay, can we go back to the market? Simone's got
Time to kill, more like time to heal.
Alright. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay.
Here, you can hold on to me.
It's interesting to me. Depending on where you go, most stories that incorporate some kind of magical system, either they go, oh yeah, we have magic, we can heal injuries, we can make medicine. Like if you have alchemy and some kind of healing magic. And then there's also like universes, stories where they're like, okay, we have magic. Okay, technically we can use that magic on a human body, but it's not allowed. So there's cases where healing someone or like doing anything that would do anything to a body, be it a positive thing or negative thing, like, you know, killing someone with magic, oh no, but hurting someone with magic, but also the complete opposite of that. Helping someone out, like, I don't know, someone who broke their leg. You can't heal that leg. It needs to heal on its own. If it doesn't heal on its own and this person cannot walk afterwards anymore, you're not allowed to interfere with that thing. I think it's always interesting to see how people choose to write the magical universes. Like, in what world would healing someone be considered bad magic, or like magic that is not allowed? Because if you do that to one person, if you heal one person, you need to do that to everyone. You need to heal every single illness in the world, which is not possible. So you just outlaw the entire thing of like healing people. Isn't that fucked up? I don't know. It's a good thing that here apparently healing is something that's allowed.
You can lean against me if it feels too painful to walk, or if you feel like you're about to lose balance.
Damn.
Okay. Thanks, Princess.
Dee 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 dee. The luminance. But this is the luminance back then with the moonflowers, huh? 19 months ago. This is it. This is what we've been preparing for. We checked the collaborations, made sure everything's good to go, and yet
Nervous?
No, not even a little bit.
it'd be interesting if you need a license to use healing magic because it requires skill and could backfire. Yeah, that's actually what's happening in what's it called? Healer Girl? The anime that's airing right now. The anime that's airing this season. Where there's a type of... They have science, they have magic, and they have healing. Which is healing people through song. Like you have... And they need a license to be allowed to sing to people to heal them that way. I'm only on episode 6. So I don't know where it is going, but it's interesting because our main character, she's working towards getting her license. It's just straight up, yeah, you go there and it's like someone sings to you to make you feel better. You saw the first episode of that, yeah, it's nice, I like it. Doesn't seem to go much further than, like, it seems to be a very, like, comedy and just calm kind of anime, nothing really big. The biggest thing that happened in the one episode that I watched, the last one I watched, was they were chosen to sit in during a very hard procedure, like an operation, to sing so the surgeon could be more calm, and also the patient, like, just basically they were there for emotional support. So they had to sing during the entire time that the surgery was happening, and the surgery took several hours. Imagine singing for several hours without stopping. It's a very nice anime. I have to try and catch up on it. So thank you for the short hair reading. Lie. All of Castle Ghost will be there watching.
Sure you don't need me to conjure fire for you?
Yeah, right?
No, it's okay. I think I just need to take a walk.
Another lie. If I could, I'd rather run away from this place.
I'll come with you.
Thank you. I could really use the company.
Oh no! Poor kitty.
I know!
Oh,
She's already conjured a flame in her eye.
Hey, kitty. Come here.
Kitty!
Aw, what a cutie. Sorry, little kitty, but we gotta go.
Bye, kitty. I hope you feel better soon. Poor thing. I wish I had some food for her, but that's all I can do for now.
Did you just heal a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, well, not completely. Her cold's still there. I only gave her temporary relief, but I hope it helps her find shelter tonight. Marion? Why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't know you studied healing magic. Is that an alchemy prerequisite or something?
No, she's
No,
just personally interested in it.
I've done this before. I was still a little girl back then. I just borrowed this book on healing magic. Then I saw a cat shivering in the garden, out in the cold.
No.
I could barely read the book.
Oh.
I was trying so hard not to cry. I needed him to survive. His pain was mine.
The small animations on all of the sprites and the CGs are so good.
Audrey, I searched the book for something, and it taught me how to give away some of my warmth. He stopped shivering, and eventually I did too.
Aww.
By sharing his pain and sharing my warmth, his cold eased up. No alchemy theory has ever topped that feeling. The sense of relief and happiness I had. Helping him feel better. Warmer.
Oh, achievement unlocked, Little Healer. I've never told anyone about this, especially not my mother. I've never even written about this in my diaries. And now here I am, rambling on and on to Marion about a stray cat with a cold.
Please don't tell anyone, okay?
Audrey, you did something really kind. Really beautiful. I don't understand. Why are you ashamed of it?
I'm not ashamed. It's just that it's not in the formula. It's not what my family wants.
Family trauma!
You're shaking. Here, hold my hand.
Oh.
I don't do healing magic, but I can still share my warmth.
Oh!
And maybe I can also share your pain. How does that sound?
Oh ho ho! Our classmates will talk if they see us holding hands, but Marion's eyes are so kind, so sincere. It's hard for me to say no. Take her hand! Achievement unlocked, true affection.
Thank you, Mary.
Her hands are so warm, so soft.
Anytime. You know you can always count on me, right?
Yes, I do.
The ping pong between smooth as fuck and shy.
Hey, Audrey?
Hmm?
I'm really glad we're doing this together. I've never really been the type to get scared of anything, but this is different.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much at stake. especially for someone like me. I mean, I'm not from here, and I'm not a part of that elite mage circle or whatever.
No. I'm the lucky one, Marion. I couldn't have asked for a better person to do this with.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do
Get
this.
ready to be blown away, Castle Coast.
Haha.
Okay, one last.
There you are.
Oh god.
Where have you been, Miss Clary?
Ugh. Irene, why do you talk like this? They're so cute. They are.
Professor Before has been looking for you. Your solo showcase is starting soon.
I'm sorry, I was just...
No time for that now. Let's go.
Oh god.
Look,
You too. Meet you here later?
I hope so. Irene, fuck off.
Yep.
That's what I thought just now as well. Also, she sounded so stuck up just now. Like, where have you been? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
Alright. Do we get to see the solo showcase now?
The LaFay Alumni Association would like to congratulate the initiates on their successful luminance. We are proud to say that the future looks even brighter for Castle Coast this year. Good luck, initiates, and may your journey as LaFay students be fruitful and full of exciting adventures.
Why hasn't anyone told Miss Before in the entire year that she's apparently been wearing the same pair of earrings with a brooch that doesn't fit? You know, that it doesn't work well together.
Not too many adventures, I hope. And that concludes this year's Luminance. Esteemed guests, thank you again for coming today. Refreshments are now available, courtesy of Castle Coast's beloved Chef Hugh.
You know what I really, really want to rewatch now? Little Witch Academia. The entire vibe this is giving me, I really want to rewatch Little Witch Academia now.
If you are interested in purchasing any of the collaborations, please feel free to approach an initiate.
Feel if your tension is strong now, I guess.
Thank you and good evening, everyone.
If you want to risk upsetting someone as good at matching or getting turned into a frog, that's all on you, eh? It does feel similar. Yeah, right? It's a little... Oh, okay, she's from somewhere far away. She doesn't feel like she belongs here. She tries extra hard to showcase what she can do. The only difference being that apparently, you know, Akko in Little Witch Academia is not a prodigy. In that sense. Because her magic doesn't work for most of the anime, right?
Is there a problem, Miss Clary? You don't look so happy.
Oh, no, none at all, Professor.
I'm glad to hear that. You did a tremendous job, Miss Clary.
Nice.
I'm impressed. Your theory about sustainability needs improving, but I can definitely see what it could do for ethical gold transmutation.
Oh.
I look forward to mentoring you. You
Oh.
will do great things
Oh,
someday.
she's a mentor now,
I'm
okay.
sure of it.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome, Miss Clary. Now, do try and enjoy the rest of the evening, will you?
Yes, Professor.
Ooh, finally.
Mary! Where's Simone? I thought you'd be with her.
Oh, well, she just left. Said something came up at the bar. She didn't even say anything about the moonflowers. I worked so hard on them and she didn't say anything.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Marion. For what it's worth, your flowers are beautiful.
Thanks. How did it go with Professor Before? What did they tell you?
Well, they said I did a great job.
See? You had absolutely nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but...
How could I have done a tremendous job? I was barely there. If they could see what was actually going on inside my hand, they would have seen a stray cat with a cold mewing. My hand touching its head, feeling its soft fur. And there's nothing golden about pain and diseases. Just vulnerability.
Mary, can I hold your hand? Even for just a second?
Absolutely.
You can hold on to me as long as you want, Audrey.
Who cares if people talk? I'm not letting go. There's one problem though. Holding her hand, I'm overcome with this urge to hold her close and kiss her. Ooh! And to see if maybe she'll want to do that again. But maybe there will be a better time for that, away from all these people. They can take away the magic I really love, but Marion is my dream to keep.
Thank you, Mary.
Yo! My Automod got that gay ass. Why? Present day. Wow, the crowd's gotten thicker. Thick. Automod for me. It better not be. Guess it's gonna take her a while to get used to this. She doesn't have to help me, and yet she's still here.
Hey, princess? You sure this is okay? Do you want to buy a disguise or something?
No, it's alright. I can just check my compact.
So, where's before now?
Seems like they're still at the guild hall.
Oh, great!
Also, I'm sorry, it seems that the professor uses they them pronouns, and I think I might have fucked up on some of those.
Do you
That's
have
cool.
anything of Simone's on you? A hair tie would do.
Anything of Simone's, huh?
No, I only have letters and
Aw.
they're all at Lefay.
Besides, I doubt something Simone sent me almost a year ago would help with scrying.
That's a shame. Are you sure she'll be here today?
She wouldn't miss her favorite festival for anything in the world.
Do I? Well, that was the Simone I knew back when she still cared. How am I supposed to know what she's like now?
You know, back when she was in Lefay, she had a boyfriend she'd attend the festival with.
Oh?
Simone had a boyfriend?
She's not gay?
No need to make that face. Boys aren't all bad, you know.
Are you sure about that?
That we can disagree.
She likes men?
Boys just do not have the charm of certain ladies.
Are you? Is she flirting with me? Yeah, no, I'm not entertaining that thought.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello, Lena.
Anyway,
Good
She's
evening.
reportedly back from her soul searching, or whatever it was she talked about in the magazine, so I'm sure she'll be here.
I see.
What? Oh, don't you dare pity me.
Oh, it's not pity. I just...
Feel bad for me? That's the same thing.
Marion,
Please don't feel bad for me, okay? Just help me find her.
Sure.
Okay. Shall we check the art stalls? You both love art.
Didn't think you'd remember that about me.
Marion, I think she remembers quite a lot of things about you.
LaRue, if you see yourself as a forgettable person, then you have been completely and utterly misguided.
What on earth does she mean when she says these things? She means that you're on her mind 24/7, rent-free. I don't understand. It's been a year. She was the one who left me in the dark. Why is she acting like this now? Oh, maybe they have just a extremely big misunderstanding going on, and it's been going on for over a year. Huh?
Marion, check that stall out.
Wow. Look at all those paintings.
Oh, those are really nice.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I wonder if Simone still paints.
Audrey going ham. She's going all in.
I know you're in a hurry to find Simone, but would you like to be sketched together?
Ooh!
What? What for?
Because it's a nice memory.
It's not every day that I get to, you know, go out and celebrate a festival. And, well, I just love to have a portrait with someone who believes in me.
I think about you all the time. What could this possibly mean? The classic lesbian experience. It's right there. They're both excessively flirting with each other, and yet at the same time they're both thinking, oh no, there's no way she's flirting with me. What could all these things she keeps saying to me mean? Does she even like women? Classic. Classic lesbian behavior, there it is. Someone who believes in her, huh? Maybe I'm just overthinking. No need to make it weird, LaRue.
You know what?
Oh my
does sound like a
fucking
good idea.
god. Just feeling like besties.
Really? I mean, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Knew you'd think it's a good idea.
She's not wrong. I wanted us to have one together last year.
Good afternoon, ladies. Would you like to be sketched together?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Great. Please have a seat and choose a pose that's comfortable for you.
As we sit down and pose, I glance at Audrey. I steal a glance at Audrey, which is a terrible idea. You're grabbing Mary by the collar and violently shaking her. Like, goddamn, you stupid lesbian. It's hard to think about anything else when I look into Audrey's eyes. Aww.
Why are you blushing, LaRue? I thought you'd enjoy this sort of attention.
She's blushing because she's looking at you, you stupid bitch.
I'm an expert at
Endearingly.
you know?
Affectionately. I'm sorry, I'm saying bitch affectionately.
You're supposed to face that way, LaRue. You shouldn't let me distract you, darling.
Darling! Darling! Oh, that's a critical hit.
I'm not.
And not just looking at my touching hands. Ooh.
Young love.
Oh.
You two make such a beautiful couple.
We're not a couple.
Sorry, but we're not a couple.
Is that so? Sorry, you just look so cute. That's all.
Stupid lesbian.
I don't know if you remember, but you told me before that you believe.
Audrey looked massively disappointed when she just said that they're not a couple. Holy shit. Like, she looked away.
I haven't been able to see it any other way since then.
It really is magic, isn't it?
Oh. It was something Simone would always tell me. The way people held onto art to show them all the possibilities. When there's art, there's hope. Simone would say.
Elemental magic. I took up painting.
A couple of besties. We look like a couple here. A couple of what? Is the stream still going, by the way? Because I have a feeling that... Okay, never mind. I had a big red bar for a second, but well, good again.
What did you like to paint?
Sunflowers.
You're assuming I was able to paint anything at all. I wasn't very good at it.
It's going. Okay, good.
Simone, though? She's good at everything she does.
That's a hard thing to measure up against. Having a bigger sibling that's great at everything they do. Laughing a few times, but still going. Oh, okay.
She paints. She writes poetry. My parents called her their little magician even before she moved to LaFay. She always amazed us with everything she created.
You take after her.
Oh, no, I really don't. I could never write poems or paint people the way she did.
Okay, but maybe you can do other stuff that your sister cannot do.
She's good at dealing with people, so she's good at creating stuff about them too. You know I'm not so good at that.
I was always a little too feisty. Too much of a troublemaker. They call me a fireball. Not like Simone. Sophisticated, grounded Simone.
But Simone, she gave me this plant. It was a little cactus. She taught me the basics of elemental magic by helping me take care of it.
Aww.
That's adorable. Did you name it?
Of course I did. I called him Caden.
Caden.
Caden eventually had a flower, and Simone said I helped him bloom.
Aww.
I kept him from dying of cold during the winter. She said that flower was my little work of art.
I'm sorry. I just noticed. I need to say it. Look at Simone's right arm. It's cut off. Because of the way the arm is moving, you can see that the sprite is cut off.
That magic is found in the love and respect we have for all beings.
Someone to
Art is
stick
the
arms.
result of that magic.
Aww.
I wish alchemists
Little
thought of
elemental
our
mage.
profession that way.
Yeah. We're surrounded by so much gold and thanks to the alchemists.
I can't help it. If I notice stuff like that, I need to say it. I need to show other people.
But it's the artists who turn it into perfect gold.
Aha! Perfect gold. There it is.
Without all the art here, what would we look forward to at the end of a long, exhausting day?
Without art, where would we find love when no one else has stayed?
Why are you giving me that look?
Roll the credits!
I'm just glad to know that despite everything, you are still the Marion LaRue I am.
And there it is! It's over. The name drops.
Been a while, I suppose.
Here's the painting. What do you two think?
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Aww!
Thank you so much.
That is... I love the art style. That's so cute.
Wow, this is amazing!
This is for the painting, madame.
Thank you very much. I hope to see you two again soon.
Aww.
Happy Sunflower Festival.
Happy Sunflower Festival, madame.
Yeah, happy Sunflower Festival.
Cute.
So, do you want to keep this?
But you paid for this, and you were the one who wanted this to begin with.
That's all right. What you said about art,
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was beautiful.
Aww.
So, I think you deserve this more.
I guess so.
Oh, what's happening?
Look, Mary, the dance is starting.
Hey! She called her Mary just now. Not by her last name. So many couples. Look at them, so happy, dancing with the person I love. Does Audrey even remember that day in the classroom? I tried teaching her the waltz. She was so awkward, but it felt good to hold her close. Dancing as if we were the only ones in the world.
Hey, Mary,
Again?
do you think we could...
Audrey?
Fuck!
Miss LaRue?
You stupid fucking cockblock. Oh, there she is. The girl Audrey actually wanted to celebrate this festival with. This is my cue to leave, I guess. No! Are you stupid? I'm killing her. I've only seen her in like 2 separate scenes and I massively dislike that girl.
Huh?
Eh?
Oh, hello, Mary.
I like that the chapter's called A Step Forward. Meanwhile, we're going back in time again. It's a flashback.
Sup? Mind if I stay here with you?
No, I don't mind at all.
Awesome. What you doing anyway?
Genuinely the worst person, yeah.
Just making copies of these.
On your own? No way.
Winterfest.
Why didn't you tell me?
Thank you for the pat another time. For 1 second, I was like, wait, why is it called Winterfest? Why is it German? And then I realized that the German words are just the exact same. As the English ones. I'm just stupid.
Here, let me help you with that.
Ah, thanks, Mary.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you for the pasta jack. Let's see. Yeah, it's good.
Can't wait for us to get this over with, honestly. Professor before wasn't joking. You Castle Coast people sure take your holidays seriously.
Yes, that's Castle Coast for you.
Also, Chandler won't shut up about getting that spoken word banned.
The what now?
Does she seriously think it's that easy? They're Simone's friends, not mine. I mean, I guess alchemist circles run differently. If you know someone, you know the rest of their family, huh?
Uh-oh. Did I say something wrong?
Hey, is everything okay?
Of course, everything's all right.
It doesn't look like everything's alright.
Do you want some alone time?
No, I mean, I'm sorry. There's just a lot on my mind, but could you please could you please stay with me?
Aww.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I should have realized something was up. But it's not like I can force her to talk.
Mary, do you think I'm a shallow, silly person?
Huh?
Of course not. Why would I think that?
Well, you see, I've got to attend this alchemist conference, but I really don't want to go.
Give her the braid redeem.
How come? What's up with this one?
I'll be missing out on the Winterfest.
No.
What?
I'm just surprised. You hate balls.
Well, no, not really. It's just the alchemist balls I usually go to tend to be very exclusive. You're not supposed to have fun at those balls.
No.
It's all just fake smiles and small talk.
Oh, I hate that.
This time, it would have been nice to finally go to a proper ball with
Ha.
you.
She. Finally. With me?
I've never been to a ball with a real friend before.
Oh, friend.
That's all.
Oh. Yeah. Bummer. I wish you could go
Ouch.
with me too.
I mean, it would be nice to go with a friend, right? Oh, it sucks. It would have been cool to dance with her and all that, but maybe she doesn't have to miss out.
Audrey, it's not silly and superficial to want to attend a ball, okay? You deserve to have fun too. Life can't be all about studying, you know? Tell you what. Starting today, we'll do our own version of Winterfest.
Oh.
Mary, what are you?
Alright? So according to the schedule, it starts with
An opening dance. Well then, it's alright. It's just a harmless fun dance. No need to make it weird, Marion.
Oh.
Friends in the selfish sense of the
Could I
word.
have this dance, my lady?
Oh!
Mary, I'm sorry, but I'm an awful dancer.
That doesn't matter.
Don't worry, my lady. Just follow my lead and you'll have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
You're laughing at me?
Sorry, can't help it. Just
Look at how the
relax, okay?
sparkles in their eyes
Look at your
move.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
See? It's easier if you relax.
Also, stop looking at your feet.
I guess.
That's the worst thing you can do when you try to learn how to dance the waltz or any of those. If you start looking at your feet, it's over. You need to look the other person in the eye. And then let them, like, if the other person is the lead, just really follow along with them. It does work. It does genuinely work.
You're doing great. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Aww.
1, 2, 3. How did you get so good at this anyway?
Well, my dad's have this huge vinyl collection.
My dad's? Yo!
And sometimes, when it's someone's birthday or something, they get in the mood for dancing.
I knew it's a dancer. I'm not. I'm not.
I have such good balance.
I haven't danced in years, like professionally.
Sure.
It's because my siblings and I learned to dance on uneven ground. Our house isn't big, but the
Aw.
backyard, uneven ground and all, is good enough for dancing.
Okay, you don't need to look the person in the eyes, but like focus on somewhere like in your line of sight, like the face at least. Don't look down at the ground. I know it is hard to look people in the eyes. She's that, yeah.
So you see, if I can get good at this, you can too.
Oh, it's so nice if that they just casually drop stuff like that. New zombie dancers.
Yes, I suppose I can. If you're willing to teach me more, I'll be a good student.
Yeah.
Of course. It's nice, isn't it? Just losing yourself in the rhythm.
I wish I could do more for her. She deserves candlelight, snowflakes suspended in mid-air, soft piano music. But no, that's too much, isn't it? Maybe for now this is enough.
Hey, Mary?
Hmm?
I've got something too.
No! They keep getting cock-blocked when I scream.
Oh my goodness!
You again!
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Come here. Come here. Come here. My hand would like to meet your neck.
I just,
And not in a sensual way.
Miss Clary?
What's it about?
Professor Before wants to see us. It's for the conference.
Right now?
Yep.
Alright. Please, let them know I'll be there in a bit. I just need to pack up here.
Okay. See ya.
I hate this woman with a passion.
Audrey? You okay?
She's also flies out of the building comically. You know how every time when Team Rocket fails and they like fly away and like once they're gone there's this little small star and a bing. That's how she flies away forever.
Yes. I'm alright.
You don't sound alright.
Okay. What were you gonna tell me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, come on, really?
You're a great dancer. That's all.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, I've got to go.
So what you're telling me is they've kept dancing around each other for like a year, then they stand on that bridge, and they're very close, and like finally confess to like wanting to date, and then something happened to make them completely fall apart.
I should go meet up with Miss Kang and Professor Bouffon.
She exists to keep them apart. They were like, we need someone to pull to throw a wrench into their relationship before it even forms. Haha. Irene Kang. She and Audrey may still address each other formally, but they run in the same circle.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, and don't worry. I'll pack up for you.
Thanks, Mary.
And just let me know if
Let it go, Marion. Audrey has enough secrets, enough problems to deal with. What? The fuck? What did I just press? You don't need to add to them.
just let me know if you need help with anything. All right?
Okay. Well, I'll see you then.
Yeah. See ya.
It bothers me how long her hair is. Wouldn't it have been enough to just go, like, to her ass and have it end there? Why is it such a big, curly thing?
What are you guys doing here?
Enjoying our time before you showed up.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Aren't you guys supposed to be in detention?
Shut the fuck up, Irene. Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that.
Well, yes, but I didn't want to miss out on my plans with you.
Aw, that is so sweet of you, Audrey.
Mmm.
So, what are you both up to? Are you, hanging out?
Oh no.
Well, we're not really hanging out, but
You don't like Irene? No, not really. I promised Marion I would help her look for Simone, but I also promised Irene I would hang out with her today. Irene and Marion, they don't exactly get along. But Marion's still injured. What if she needs my help again?
Ruiz.
Oh, my homies hate Irene. She's getting in between the two. LaRue is just guiding me, coming with us.
Yes, I suppose you could call it hanging out. In that case, Irene, would you mind if she joins us?
Oh, I'm definitely going to regret this decision.
Wow, that's, a little surprising. Do you want to have coffee with us, Miss LaRue?
it's okay, really. You don't have to.
Don't worry, the coffee's on me.
Then by all means.
Besides, there's going to be a poetry reading at the Black Cat.
A poetry reading? It's just the sort of event Simone would attend.
A what? Oh, you've never been to one before? Aw, looks like you've been missing out on the cafe culture here, Miss LaRue.
I genuinely can't tell if Irene is like a nice person and she's just saying unfortunate stuff and she doesn't mean it in a bad way, or if she's a very calculating person who is hiding her jabs behind looking sweet. I should have been the first one to invite her to a poetry reading, but there's no use regretting decisions I made a long time ago.
Might be fun, LaRue. Besides, you might just meet new people. Yeah, I guess that sounds fun.
Did I say something wrong?
Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's go! Welcome to your first poetry reading.
Oh my god, I love the lamps. Yo! There's one chandelier in Final Fantasy XIV that looks well, okay, it's not that similar, but it's a like a constellation kind of thing, and I love it so much. And you know how I don't have a house in Final Fantasy anymore because I lost mine due to a stupid thing where it didn't happen, where it didn't stop the auto demolition despite me having locked into my house. But I have a room again at my free company, and I love that light so much. It's so nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm still sad I don't have the house anymore, but it is what it is. You'll have to log in every month, right? Yeah. You have a little bit of time where it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna start the auto demolition, and then you have a few more days to log in. And I logged in, like the last day, it was 2 days. 2 days before it would get demolished, and I got locked out. Like I lost connection. I was like, oh damn, okay, and I logged back in. Went into the house, went outside of the house, and logged back out. And I was like, okay, that's good. That's good. So it shouldn't get demolished, right? And then 2 days after, I log into the game, and it's like my house is gone. It, for whatever reason, didn't count. Didn't count my logging into my house. And it got demolished, and someone else bought the plot immediately. Which still hurts, because it was only a small plot. But still, it cost me, when I bought it, I think it was 6 million gil. So in-game money. And I did get a little bit of it back, and I still have all of the stuff that was in the house, because you can claim all of that again. But, you know, the house is gone, and with it, pretty much all of the money I ever made since I started the game, because I didn't actively try to get money. Yeah, I should have. I know. Oh, I probably. But how would I even? You know, I don't have a way. I didn't have a way of like. I didn't have any evidence to show like I logged in on that day and went there. And someone else had already like gotten the plot. What it is, what it is. You can see when you log in. Yeah, well, I didn't. I'm still sad about it, actually. It's been a while now, but I was devastated right afterwards when it happened. Like, I legitimately, I think I stopped playing for a few months because I was so upset. But yeah, at least I have a room in the free company house now. And I'm just trying to put all of my stuff in there, but you have a limit to how many things you can put into those rooms, so listen, if you ever get a house in Final Fantasy XIV, be careful. Don't lose your house like me. It sounds upsetting. It was. There's a... But yeah. Maybe I'll Maybe I'll find another house sometime. I have to make more money in game though, because the plots are really expensive.
I love these things. To be honest, I don't usually understand what they're talking about, but they sound cool.
The Final Fantasy XIV real estate industry, yep. Though they changed with the Endwalker, or like with the newest patch. That's not even Endwalker, that's actually like the story after Endwalker. With 6.1, the patch we have right now, they changed it so that it's a lottery. You buy a lottery ticket, and then it's a lottery whether you win a plot or not. Before that, it was people camping out on a spot and then race to click the fastest to claim a plot. I think the lottery is actually a little more fair, because the lottery just means, okay, everyone can buy a ticket, and then it's just RNG. And not, oh, gee, I wonder who can stay in front of their fucking computer for 19 hours just to claim a spot. That's just not possible for some people. With the lottery ticket, it's just like, okay, you buy the ticket, and then you wait whether you get it or not. I think that's more fair than having it based on, who can stay logged in for the longest time just waiting around. But look, I'm looking. How is it that I'm not even actively playing Final Fantasy XIV yet? Every other stream I come back to talking about it. You have horrible RNG luck? You weren't there for my Disco Elysium stream yesterday. I think you should have been there. You should have seen my RNG luck. You should You should have seen my luck. Then we'll talk again.
Do you like poetry, Miss LaRue? Audrey usually helps me figure out the metaphors, but
Because you should come and play Final Fantasy XIV again. I will. I want to, but time.
I don't think small towns like yours have events like this, do they?
It seems like you miss it. I do. I do miss it.
Wow, that's a little surprising. I assumed you'd be a bit more well-traveled.
Oh god, they're gonna start fighting. You know, maybe I should just buy time. Yeah, I should just make it. It's like, okay, yeah, we no longer have a schedule, guys. We're no longer playing new games. It's just Final Fantasy XIV every fucking stream from now on. I don't care.
You're from Delport, right?
Yeah.
I read a bit about it from Simone's interview. Oh, that reminds me. Will Simone be here? I love her style.
Oh god.
This is usually her crowd, right?
Well, you see, she's a busy career.
You're in for it. No more new games, just new game, which is Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, yes! I read about her travels in Alcos. The photographs she takes are so breathtaking.
It's Final Fantasy XIV, but every single stream is just me trying to get another class to level 90. So just dungeon run after dungeon run after dungeon run. PC Funny Marathon, so you can comfortably stream a Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. You need to catch up on Endwalker. I don't want to see spoilers. I mean, I'm done with Endwalker, so technically most of the stuff right now would just be me getting all, like, I do it like this. I'm so sorry for the main game, by the way, but I'm sorry for off topic, but what I do right now is, like, I have all of my classes at 50 at least. Yes, I have all of my classes at least 50. So now I'm taking all of them, one after each other, and getting them to 60. So I have to, like, run the same 50 to 60 dungeons over and over, just with separate, different classes. And once I have all of them at 60, I run the 60 to 70 dungeons and do all of that. So I always have them all at the same thing, because once I reach, like, the next big level, I can get rid of all of the armor I had until then, because if I have all of the classes at that level, I don't need to keep them, right? If I have everything at 60, I can get rid of any and all armor pieces I don't want, unless I want them for glamour reasons, and I can put them in a glamour dresser. That is pre-60, I can get rid of that, and then I go do that from 60 to 70. But actually, watching someone do that, I'm not sure that's enjoyable. Because imagine you see someone grinding the same dungeon just from like, I don't know, 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening, which is definitely not something I've done before. No, I don't know. What? No, I would never do that. Because you feel like you're losing your mind, not gonna lie. Like me personally, I am someone who can grind for a long, long time, but watching someone do that grinding, I'm not sure that is enjoyable. But yeah, that's what I do in Final Fantasy. Like, I want to get all of my classes leveled, and then I will go for glamour pieces. I have a very specific set of a weapon, and for Paladin, I think it is, where I need to run the what is it, 63 dungeon? The 63 or 65 dungeon? I don't remember which one it is, but it's one specific dungeon where those drop. I don't even like playing Paladin. Out of all the tanks, I don't like Paladin as much, but I like that one piece of armor and I need it. You can stream grinding for 12 hours, go to bed at like 5 am. I'll make pounds the entire time. It'll be great. Okay. Alright. You heard it here first. We're gonna do a Final Fantasy XIV grinding stream at some point once I figure out if I can stream it in a way where it doesn't make everything else lag. Should you lock in again, you will probably have a bunch of skills that don't exist anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had that when I locked in last time as well. I'm like, wow, I haven't touched this class in a while. Oh, half of these skills don't exist anymore. Damn. Alright, enough about Final Fantasy XIV though. Back to this one.
It's a shame about her engagement, though.
The what now?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you didn't know? Aren't you too close?
What?
Simone's ex-fiance is my cousin.
What?
My aunt disapproved of the engagement and was super close to disowning her.
What?
But I totally get it, you know? What would an elemental mage know about alchemist business anyway?
Huh?
It sucks, but us alchemists have to put our career first.
What?
We have the honor of having the most noble profession in Castle Coast. Right, Audrey?
I don't like the way you keep saying these words, still girl. No, we do not. It's a lie we alchemists love to tell ourselves. There's no most noble profession.
Audrey?
Yes, we do.
Oh, come on! You're just gonna disregard the work all the other mages do for Castle Coast? Really?
I'm not disregarding them. It's just that the alchemists built Castle Coast.
Mm-hmm.
That's right! We're responsible for this city. We can't afford to let it go to ruin again.
That's not the point. It's not just you people who brought this city back to life. It's every single person. Whether they were alchemists, healers, street cleaners, they all worked together.
These alchemists seem like they're mighty full of themselves.
Yes, but we take care of the city's resources.
Okay, and?
Do you think that's something you can do without everyone's help?
Mm-hmm.
Audrey?
I can't let her bait me into this argument. It's not worth it, especially not in front of Irene.
LaRue, we are the leaders of the city.
Wow. Good job, Princess. Of course you'd say that. Why am I even surprised?
Miss LaRue, why are you so upset?
Because you're talking shit.
That's just the way things are.
God. I hate having to argue with someone who definitely thinks they're the best and the only one who does work. Like, ew.
Oh, is it? You know what? This might actually be a good learning experience for you.
Oh.
Duel me, Kang.
What? Meet me in the pit!
LaRue, you cannot! Oh, you do not get to tell me what I can and cannot do, Princess.
Let's fucking go.
Save the gilded cage for yourself.
Not in a gilded cage.
No?
Don't like that metaphor? Or is it too difficult to explain to Kay? She wouldn't understand, would she? No one from your life would.
Miss LaRue!
But that's alright. At least it's a noble gilded cage.
Enough! Fine. I'll duel with you, LaRue.
Audrey, please, you don't have to do this.
No, come on, let's beat up Irene.
It's alright.
No, let her fight.
Do you think you know any better about my life?
I think she deserves a good
Do you
beating.
think you, of all people, understand how it's like for me?
It's easy for her to think I have a choice in this. Her parents let her move to a city so far away from home. She has nothing, absolutely nothing to lose by choosing for herself.
Wow. So this is the hill you choose to die on, Princess.
Oh god.
Fine by me.
Let's just get this over with.
No. If this was a book, and it would be like, okay, you read this one chapter and it's coming up to this, and then you get a cliffhanger and then a flashback, I would throw that book into the corner.
Can't believe I've been here.
I would pick it up eventually because I want to know what happens, but holy shit, I would throw it into the corner. Come on!
I guess that's because the city's always changing, huh? Just a few months ago, the city was so pink. Thanks to all those cherry plums. And now everything's golden. Just look at that. The way those banners light up the streets. The way these sunflowers make everything look brighter.
Wait, that's the one we opened up with, no? If only she knew. Before she moved to Castle Coast, the city always felt so gloomy and overcast. People walked too fast, there were so many festivals, and yet no one seemed truly happy here. Not that Marion's here, however. The city is golden. The city streets look more beautiful every time I walk around with her. It's about time I told her how I really feel. You throw it into a corner and find the Priory of the Orange Tree when you got to pick it up. No, the Priory of the Orange Tree is standing right next to me and I haven't touched it in weeks and I'm sorry, but it's so hard to get into. It's a great book and it has great world building, but
Well, if that's the case, it's a pleasure to bring you here.
you've touched it in a long time either. Marion is kissing me. Why am I not seeing the kiss? Come on! And there's so much warmth, so much relief rushing through me. Her lips so soft against mine, the scent of her hair taking me to strawberry fields. This is what my life has been leading up to. Why do we not get to see the kiss as a CG? Oh.
Audrey, you look lovely tonight.
High society drama. Oh god, what's happening here? I don't get the kiss as a CG, but I get this. I love the little stars they put in her hair though. It's just another ball. I can get through this.
Thank you, Mrs. Wingrave.
Oh, ooh.
Theodore and Sophie can't stop talking about you. You worked so hard on the luminance, didn't you?
Yes, but I had help.
My children loved working with you. I can see it.
Mmm.
Our family shall have the most brilliant collaborations in the future.
Strange what none the diviners say about the future.
Well,
Ugh.
just stand around there.
Ugh.
I'll ask her to dance with you.
Oh no, I don't want to dance with Theodore.
Oh, no, it's okay.
She is pretty.
Care to dance, Miss Clary?
No. I can't dance. Not unless it's with Marion. I can't. I won't.
Oh, Mother, don't embarrass her. She's got a girlfriend. It's that LaRue girl.
What?
Oh dear. Is that true, Audrey? Couldn't you have picked someone more sophisticated?
Excuse me? They don't know her.
I really must have a talk with Margot one of these days. The riffraff they let in.
Excuse me? Riffraff, she says, as if her mediocre theories warranted entry into LaFay. It's not a surprise she needs my mother. Marion, on the other hand, she's worked hard for everything she has now.
As a member of the council, I feel we've been too lenient with these new students we accept.
I hate this woman. Theodore more like Theodore. The one in the back could be fangirling, laughing about her depending on the situation. Yeah. The council has been far too lenient to let her stay as a member. Tell her, Audrey.
It's about time I call for a meeting. LaFay needs some serious pruning.
I want that woman to be I want her to be wait. I want a terrible tragedy to befall that woman. Seriously.
You must really rethink your choice of company, my dear.
Yeah, I'm rethinking it right now. I'm leaving. No, not Marion. I can tell her off. I can say it. With all due respect, Miss Wingrave, you're in no position to tell me who I can keep as my company.
With all due respect, Mrs. Wingrave.
Yes?
Is that Audrey Clary talking to Belladonna Wingrave?
Belladonna! Of course! Her name is Belladonna! Suck a bitch. Can you introduce me to the cutie with the braid? Good afternoon, how you doing?
Yes, that's her. I'm surprised she didn't bring the LaRuga as her date.
Is that a French accident I hear?
Are they really together? My son says they're inseparable.
Probably. What a scandal.
Oh dear. Does Evelyn Clary know about this?
What is it with all of these people? Why are they so... Oh my god. No. Belladonna is the weird lady who keeps talking badly about our maybe soon girlfriend. So this here, the cutie with the braid is Audrey. Mother, if she hears about this, more bodyguards, daily reports about my academic progress, more afternoon tea with the Wingraves, living with my family again, forced to attend LaFay as a day school, and Marion, they're gonna send her back to Delftport. They'll take away her dreams, her life's work. I can't let this escalate. I need to... Yeah, denying it would make it worse. Distract and flatter.
Mrs. Wingrave, you can't possibly be...
You say, yes, you're good. But yeah, the cutie with the braid is Audrey.
I'd be a fool not to find a fellow brilliant alchemist. Charming.
I'm very glad to hear that. I knew you would have impeccable taste in people.
I hate this woman. I loathe her.
Thank you, Mrs. Wingrave.
She's not wrong about that. Marion is one of the most brilliant mages I've ever met. And she doesn't deserve to get tangled up in all this. This isn't a battle I can win.
And Mr. Wingrave, I would love to dance
No!
Please, call me Theodore. Mr. Wingrave is my father.
We're not close enough that I would be calling you by your first name.
We'll be working together in the future, after all.
No. I don't think we will. I'm gonna gag you with the stupid glove you're wearing. How does one live in such an environment? You either absolutely don't give a shit and hope for the best or live with constant pressure to fit in. Yeah, and then they wonder why these kids grow up broken because of all the pressure they get put through their entire life. Business deals. That's all my life's ever been.
Of course, Theodore.
I've been so reckless. All this time I thought Marion was my dream to keep. But she's not. And her dreams, they're hers to keep. I can at least make sure of that. Even if it means I'll have to let her go. Perhaps in some other ball, Marion would get to dance more freely. Is this why they broke apart? Like, she put distance between them because she thought it would be best for Marion. Call him Door for short and tell him to shut it.
Audrey, is everything alright?
No. Please, not now, Marion. I can't bear to do this.
Audrey, please tell me what's going on. I waited for you at the garden. Did something happen?
Sorry, can we talk some other time? I've got a bit of a headache.
Oh. Okay. Feel better soon then.
Oh no. I was right. It's basically because of a giant misunderstanding. Kinda.
Audrey? I'm going back to Doveport for the summer, so, just write to me. Okay?
Okay.
Coward. Liar. Oh.
Awesome. I'll send you photos.
Aww. Dear Marion, how are you doing? It's been such a tiring summer. I've had to attend one ball after another. I hope Doveport has been more fun for you at least. How's your family? No, that's ridiculous. Dear Marion, how have you been? Castle Coast summers are the worst. The days are too warm and I can't relax at night since I keep having to attend balls. Even baking has been extra difficult due to the humidity. Please tell me it's been a lot better for you. I assume Doveport summer parties are more fun. Ugh, terrible. Dear Marion, I miss you. I'm sorry. This won't do. And in the end, she never ended up sending her a single letter.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope your summer vacation went well.
She would be happy to get any letter, of course.
You've got a new, exciting year ahead of you. The new students will have their luminance in a month. Those who'd like to help them out can sign the volunteer sheets outside the Student Affairs Department. As for your class representative this year,
it's gonna be Audrey again.
According to your feedback, Miss Audrey Clary and Miss Marion LaRue have been inspiring, responsible leaders. The general consensus is that Miss Clary and Miss LaRue may continue to serve as the class representative and assistant representative, respectively. That said, the floor is now open for Miss Clary and Miss LaRue to accept or resign. Miss Clary?
I would like to continue my duties as the class representative this year, Professor Buffon.
I'm pleased to hear that. Miss LaRue?
Sorry, Professor, but I'm resigning this year.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that, Miss LaRue. Thank you very much for your hard work. Miss Audrey Clary, would you still like to ask for a volunteer to assist you?
No. I'm gonna do it all myself, because I don't have enough work yet that I'm totally gonna collapse under.
No, Professor.
Very well. As for some announcements.
I should feel relieved. If we're not working together, it'll be easy for me to just distance myself completely from her. And yet, I can't breathe. It's like something squeezing my chest tight. Should doing the right thing hurt this much?
Yes?
No, you again.
Hi, Miss Clary.
Shut the fuck up, Irene.
I saw your name on the volunteer sheet, so I thought I'd look for you.
Oh, is there a meeting?
Nope, I'm just super excited to work with you.
Oh, it's funny. Everyone calls Marion overly enthusiastic, and yet no one calls Miss Kang that.
But, to be honest, I didn't really come here about that.
Why are you blushing?
You know, I really liked your showcase from last year's Luminance. This is really embarrassing, but, my parents are always telling me to be more like you. It used to annoy me, honestly. But now, I think of it this way. I just have a lot to learn from you. So, please, will you help me out with alchemy?
He needs to become Flyer and throw her ass out a window.
Sure.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much, Miss Clary. I really
sorry for disturbing you.
Every time!
Wasn't that... Aren't you...
Miss LaRue? Oh, yes, we worked together as class rep and assistant last year, that's all.
Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta go. See you later, Miss Clary.
I still don't know whether she's genuinely sweet and just there at the wrong time, or if all of this is planned and calculated.
See you.
That is not all. No. Alone again. But that's okay. I chose this. It's the one choice I could make, at least. It wasn't a good choice. I don't trust her. The duel! Alright. Let's go. Present day.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
At the end of this duel, she walked away. Back to a glamorous life and glamorous friends. Back to Irene Kang, the one person she's actually standing up for. And that's fine. It's none of my business anyway.
Ready, princess? Oh no! You chickening out? That'd be too predictable. Even for you.
You can't be accidentally wrong that many times.
No, LaRue, I'm just concerned. I'm a Clary. I could start a fire in this festival right now and I'd still be able to graduate from LaFay. You, on the other hand,
Oh, don't say that.
where would the less likable LaRue go?
Oh.
Are those kids about to duel?
Someone stop them!
Not me. I'm not messing with mages.
It's like in a multiple choice. You always get a few right, even if you don't know. Illusion magic. Ooh. Classic Audrey.
Really, princess? You think I can't see right through your illusions?
Oh, I don't expect you to struggle with that. I just expect you to get distracted long enough for this.
A blinding spell, huh? Touché. Ugh, whatever. I'll take my chances.
Ooh.
What do you expect to accomplish with this, LaRue? Why challenge Irene to a duel?
Ugh! I'm standing up for myself, the people I love, and what I believe in, princess. Try it sometime.
Oh.
By beating someone in a duel?
Ugh! You really don't get it, do you? I am so sick of all these illusions. How many freaking versions of you do I have to keep seeing?
And what about you? Are you just going to keep flinging fireballs at me, hoping one will hit?
Well, eventually one has to.
Give it up, LaRue. Just let it go.
Let it go, huh?
Wait.
And like some people I know, I don't give up. I don't just walk away from situations I know I can win. I will shake this earth to its core if it means choosing the better, happier life for myself.
Damn.
You could have been happy too. We could have. You could have. You could have at least told me why I wasn't good enough.
Uh-oh.
Don't just sit there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give up.
Miss LaRue!
Fight me! Just fight! All you do is give up. All you do is run and hide. Show me you can fight for something!
I surrender.
No!
Audrey!
Oh no.
Audrey, I'm sorry.
Audrey! Are you okay? We should
Oh
get
God.
Shiro.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Audrey.
I hurt her. I didn't mean to. I just wanted her to fight for once. Even if it wasn't for me. I just wanted to see her fight. Achievement unlocked, Master Duelist. It's time for the duel. Oh God. Well, that was a little... I mean, the art was great, but... She was crying.
Audrey, did I do the thing with the wrong choice of words again?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Irene. I'm going after Marion. We need to talk.
Okay, I'll just be here. Oh, and Audrey,
Yes?
can you please tell her I'm sorry?
No, you're gonna tell her. You're gonna tell her that yourself. Apologies don't mean much if they're brought over and not said by the person himself.
I didn't mean to insult her.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, Audrey. She wouldn't come back here. Not after what happened. But maybe she'd be at the bridge. Oh, there she is.
Marion!
Oh, Audrey.
Oh, she's been
What
crying.
did
No.
I didn't mean to.
I know.
How's your shoulder?
I'll be alright. How's your ankle?
It hurts a little, but I'll be alright.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why didn't you show up last year? What was the real reason?
How do I even begin? I'm not sure why I didn't show up. She's right. I could have been happy. But I'm not here to be happy. I'm here to be perfect. I'm here to be an alchemist, to be the heiress to the Clary fortune. And happiness is not a part of the formula to perfection.
Was I not good enough? Did you wake up the next day regretting that kiss? Was it embarrassment at the thought of showing up with me as your date? Please. Just tell me.
Oh, I was scared.
I was scared, Marion. You kissing me, it was the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me. You made me want a life I couldn't have. That desire is dangerous for me, Marion.
Ho ho.
So your solution was to ignore me until I got tired of getting no answers from you?
Marion, I've never learned how to say goodbye.
Last festival, the night before, I made something for you. I even dreamt about how you'd react to it, and the next day, I waited for you. You said you'd meet me in the garden, and I waited. I thought it would have been my first Sunflower Festival. And all this time, I've wondered, was there anything I could have done so that we could have at least had that one day?
I tried to tell you.
When was that? When we were on that school trip and you bossed around Zara Prescott so that you could talk to me alone?
Yes. I wanted your attention.
Did you seriously think you deserved it after pushing me out of your life? With no explanation to boot.
Yeah.
I know that.
No, Marion is right to be upset.
Sorry.
We can't start over anymore, can we? Perhaps we still can. No, it's too late. It's not worth the pain we'd both have to go through. Why bother? I was happy today. We both were, I hope. Just one day is enough.
One last thing. What we had, whatever it was, did it mean anything to you at all?
It meant the world. It still does.
That's the alarm.
Professor Buford will definitely be looking for us. And I'm going to be a disappointment yet again. But perhaps it's not too late to save this one at least.
Marion, we have to go back.
We? I'm not done looking for my sister princess. But feel free to go. You've given me your answer.
Oh my god, no!
Thank you for bringing me to the festival.
Yeah, sure. Hey, princess.
Yes?
Have a good life.
No!
I'll try.
Maybe it won't be a happy one, but I'll still do my best. You stupid! Oh my god, no! Stupid ass, I hate you. What the fuck is this? Well, would you look at that? Everyone's got someone today. At least I didn't have to see any of this last year.
Hey there, miss! Would you like to buy a bracelet? Our goods are handcrafted.
Oh,
Oh no! Just like the bracelet I made for Audrey last year.
no, thank you. Happy Sunflower
Oh, that's what she made
Festival.
for her, a bracelet? I should just get out of here. I don't belong here. All I wanted was to find Simone to get some answers. Why did I invite Audrey Clary to come with me anyway? Oh, I ruined it. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Simone would have known what to do. She always had everything figured out, but... Is that even true? I mean, she didn't tell me about the engagement getting called off. Or have I not been paying attention? Why should I bother to look for Simone anyway? If she wanted to see me, she would have sent me a letter. She would have stayed in touch. She would have...
Mary?
Wait?
Sim?
Mary, darling, is that really you? Oh, darling, I've missed you so much.
Huh?
I'm so glad to run into you here. Come, check out these stalls with me. We have so much to catch up on.
Are you drunk?
Oh, okay. What's with the wine bottle?
Oh, this. Can't a lady carry her creation around for advertising purposes?
She's become really business-minded now, huh? I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
Look at you, Mary. You're so grown up now. I love this new look you got going. Very punk rock. I'm sure your classmates wish they had your style.
My style? I can tell if she's mocking me or not. She's always been the fashionable one. No matter what I do, I never look good in her clothes.
Thanks. You look great too. I feel a little underdressed, actually.
Oh, darling, please don't feel that way. And please don't disrespect LaFay's uniform like that. You should wear it with pride. Looking at you dressed in that uniform is getting me a bit nostalgic, I must say. You must be having the time of your life in the So, tell me, how are you enjoying your studies so far?
Well, they're really fun. And, I'm still the top elemental mage in school.
Just like her back in the day.
I am so glad to hear that. I have no doubt you'll be able to keep it up. I do hear about your achievements, you know.
You do?
Of course.
How exactly did you hear about them?
I have my connections, darling.
And those connections don't involve me, I guess. Okay, keep it cool, Marion. Just chill out.
Ooh, a bookstall. How lovely. Did you like the books I sent you, by the way?
The books she sent me like more than a year ago?
Oh, yes, of course. They've really helped me a lot. You can even ask my classmates.
I have a feeling that there's no way her sister doesn't know that it's been a year. Maybe she keeps sending her stuff but it gets intercepted for some reason.
The pleasure is mine, dear.
Like there's no way you don't notice that it's been a full year, no? Thank you for the pet and the everything.
Do you want anything from the stall?
No, but she might appreciate a conservation book. Then again, what would she need from me? She's everything she's ever wanted.
No, I'm good.
Suit yourself. Oh, let's check out that craft stall.
Sure.
Back home, whenever we shopped together, she usually took her time. She's more excitable than usual. Not like I even know what's usual anymore. Still, something doesn't seem right.
Sim, how's the wine bar going?
Oh, it's going great. We have new business partners in Elkos. We'll be having a lovely wine tasting event later this evening. It's too bad I can't invite you just yet. I must take care of my little sister's reputation after all. But I do look forward to the day I can invite you.
Looking forward to that too.
So, have you found your strongest element?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
Fire? It's fire. She would know that if she really has been getting information about me.
I see. Why is that so? You're supposed to know your strongest element by now. Well, I have my suspicions. Would you take a look at this candle?
Okay, I'm looking.
Do you think you can make the fire a bit warmer?
Duh, do I look like a child? That's basic fire magic.
Sure.
Oh, Mary, you don't have to make that face. I know this is child's play for you. Fire is your strongest element, isn't it? Come on, you don't have to be shy about it.
I'm not shy about it. I'm just not very proud of what I do with it.
Not very proud.
Why?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I just kind of used it to burn my potion partner's book, and,
You... What?
Uh-oh. Here comes the older sister lecture.
Mary, you haven't changed one bit.
Hehe.
No wonder Margot sounds so exasperated whenever they talk about you. They respect and tolerate zeal in their class, but burning your partner's book... A bit much, darling.
A bit!
hey, my partner was being really annoying, okay?
Is that so, my dear?
Yeah. Well, she never listens to me. Probably thinks I don't know as much as she does, because she's an alchemist.
Oh, Mary, this isn't like you. Is there anything I should know about?
Is there?
Is anyone bullying you?
Oh! Is there anything she should know about, really? After all this time?
As if you actually care about that.
Ooh. She doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
You can't just waltz back into my life and pretend everything's alright, Simone. I didn't even know about your engagement getting called off. I learned about your travels from a freaking magazine. And now you're gonna tell me this isn't like me?
Uh-oh.
When you stopped writing just like that, I felt like you hated me, Sim. I kept thinking, did I do something wrong?
Mary?
Every time you visited home, you wouldn't stop talking about how much I love it here, and that you couldn't wait for me to move. You promised me you'd show me around this city. Said you'd take me to all the festivals and museums.
I feel so sad for Mary in big mood.
And you left me to deal with all this alone. It's hard enough being an outsider in LaVey.
Oh no, she's gonna start crying.
But when I lost a friend, you weren't there. Is it because you're ashamed of me? Because I can't ever be as sophisticated and glamorous as you, no matter what I do?
Aww.
I'll just never be good enough, huh?
No. Mary, I'm sorry. I wasn't good enough.
What?
After the engagement got called off, I was in pain. So much pain. I just couldn't find pleasure in anything after that.
So I started drinking.
I kept thinking, what could I have done to make it work? Was I not worth fighting for at all? Mary, I couldn't let you see me like that. I was a mess. And I'm still struggling to move on.
A mess? How can you be a mess?
I couldn't stand staying up all night, thinking about her. I had to make all those thoughts go away.
So I started drinking. Oh. That explains the wine bottle.
Sim, I'm so sorry. I should have realized you were going through something. All this time, I kept thinking you were so perfect.
It's nice that they're having
unbreakable.
a heart-to-heart, but technically they're still standing in the middle of the fucking street.
No one is unbreakable, my dear.
Diamond is unbreakable.
We can only try our best in our own flawed little ways.
I'll shut up. I don't know what to say. She's always been the wise one, the one who taught me everything. I guess I can take the bottle.
Sim, give me the bottle. I won't drink it. I just want you to know that I got your back. I'm here to help.
I really appreciate the offer, but people might get the wrong idea, my dear.
Diamonds are forever.
Please don't worry. I'm not pushing you away this time. I just don't want to fail you as a sister anymore.
You're not a failure, Sim.
That's the title of
You've
a...
never been.
Ah. No, Diamond is unbreakable is a JoJo thing, actually.
It'll be alright.
Just a bit of gossip about Simona at dinner. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, let's walk around.
You still want to hang out with me?
Duh.
Of course. I'm here for you, okay? Besides, we gotta get more sun cakes before they run out.
Thank you, Mary.
Aw.
All right, let's get those sun cakes.
We'd engage in emotional to our JoJo reference back to I couldn't help it. I'm not even into JoJo. So I suppose back to LaFay it is then. This is the right decision. I should have just stayed in the detention anyway. I should have known better. What was I thinking, hoping for a day of freedom? No, I cannot escape from who I am. Unlike his bracelet, freedom has always been the one luxury I could not afford. Perhaps it is a gilded cage, but at least my future is certain. In a few years, I will graduate from LaFay. I will join a council of alchemists. My life will consist of seminars about transmutation, visiting potential mining sites, and working on my magnum opus. I will be married to someone my parents chose for me. When that day comes, perhaps I won't be yearning for a different life anymore.
Good afternoon, Miss Clary.
Uh-oh.
Professor Buffon,
This is quite a surprise. I didn't expect to find you here.
What about a way to someone's heart than with your fists? Ooh, yeah.
Under normal circumstances, I would prefer not to step foot into any of these ridiculous festivals.
The fastest way to someone's stomach is with a knife.
However, trapped as you may be, I understand that you have the need to experience and celebrate your youth.
Okay.
That said, will you guide me around the festival?
Oh! They're not upset with me. I don't understand.
yes, Professor.
Turns out the professor wanted them to make up. That's why they gave them detention. Because they knew something was wrong and they wanted them to have a heart-to-heart and actually talk it out, and they fully expected them to break out of detention anyway.
Thank you, Miss Clary. Do lead the way.
Somehow, this is worse than if I'd simply gone back to LaFay and talked to them there. I don't know what to make of the situation. Is this some sort of strange punishment? They don't even seem interested in any of the stalls. I suppose I should say something.
Professor Buffon, I deeply apologize. I apologize for what happened in Potion's class and for escaping detention.
Apology accepted.
Eh?
Do try not to look so shocked, Miss Clary.
All according to Geikaku.
I'm not here to make the festival a torturous experience for you. Have you eaten anything today?
Yes, but...
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you have not neglected your meals, at least. Where is Miss LaRue? The spell work on those illusions had me thinking you two would be together.
She and I, we had a fight.
Really? I'm not sure what else I should say about Marion. I should protect her.
She decided to go back to LaFay, actually.
Perhaps it can never work out between Marion and I. But getting her in trouble is the last thing I want to do.
I see.
Yeah, she did. That's not a very believable lie, is it?
And what about you? Where were you going?
I was going back to LaFay, too.
Oh, were you? Ah, finally, a cafe. Let's have a cup of tea.
All right.
Is this really happening? Am I making this all up in my head? Or perhaps this is the calm before the storm. Perhaps this is the way of breaking it to me gently that Marion and I will be getting expelled from LaFay. That have been nothing but a disappointment to them.
Here's your order. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Thank you. The one with milk is yours, of course.
Professor's so cool. They are. Just as I prefer it. I didn't even think they would remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Man.
Not bad.
I really want that one milk tea I had in London again. Like, it was just some kind of breakfast tea. English breakfast tea, and with milk in it. It was so good. I can't have it, with the milk. and I can't handle tea either, so it wasn't a good idea for me to drink it, but it was so tasty. I miss it.
Yes, Miss Clary?
Why did you bring me here?
Why shouldn't I? There's no point in bringing you back to detention, is there? Escaping together did not seem to have resolved the conflict between you and Miss LaRue.
See?
Yes, but we disobeyed you, Professor.
Miss Clary, do you study alchemy to learn obedience?
Well, no. We study it to formulate better theories regarding the state of perfection.
And what do you do to test those theories?
We experiment, Professor.
If your academic life simply consisted of following instructions, do you think you'd be as knowledgeable as you are now?
No, Professor.
Then there's your answer.
Aww. Detention for them wasn't punishment. Much like the ideas we have in alchemy class, it was a theory and they tested it. It didn't work.
Professor. Still failed you. I couldn't fix it with Miss LaRue. I apologize. I understand that this is a lot of trouble for you.
Child, you are too harsh on yourself. First of all, you didn't fail me. And let it be known that you did not fail yourself or Miss LaRue either. Just because something didn't go as planned doesn't mean it's a failure, Miss Clary.
Oh.
It just means that you must take a step back and figure out what you need to start over again. When you do, it is important that you do it in the best way you can. And I believe you have done your best, Miss Clary.
Oh no!
Professor.
What's wrong, dear child?
It's not that something's wrong, it's just no one has ever told me those things before. Well, there's Marion, but I can't cry about that now. Not when I've made my decision.
It's just... I'm sorry.
Aww.
I didn't always for you to see me like this.
You just use your garbage tea box. I've never tried a tea that was made with loose tea leaves.
Dear child,
I've only ever tried tea
crying is
bag
a
tea.
perfectly normal human reaction. Come, tell me what's wrong.
They deserve the truth about me, at least. Even if no one else will support it, at least someone will know and understand.
I don't want to be an alchemist. Studying alchemy just doesn't give me as much joy as healing magic does. I don't want to spend the rest of my life looking for new things to turn into gold.
That's understandable.
I want to heal people. I want to help people live their best lives. To ease their pain in all the ways I can. I know I can't live that life, but...
Aww.
Dear child, I'm sorry. You deserve to live your best life too. Is it really?
Yeah, is it really?
I was 9 years old when I decided to become an alchemist. That same year, I had an accident. It was an experiment that had gone wrong.
No!
No one believed I could make it, except for my healer. Healers do great things too, my child.
Aww.
But, Professor, I have responsibilities to my family.
That may be true, but you also have a responsibility to yourself.
You do.
Will you live your life creating a sense of self out of other people's expectations? Or will you allow yourself to grow and transform into your own magnificent creation? You must choose wisely, my child.
A choice. All my life I've never felt like I had one. But perhaps I had created this gilded cage. Perhaps the key has been with me all along. The professor really is the MVP. Up close, outside of the magazine shoots, Simone still carries herself like a supermodel. Come to think of it, if she weren't so into elemental magic and viticulture, she could have been one. Before today, I might have felt a lot of bitterness about that, but despite how confidently she holds herself, there's a lot of pain there. And not even a lifestyle like hers could take it away.
So, Mary, would you like to tell me more about this potions partner of yours?
I don't know, Sim. There's not much to say about her, really.
Okay then. But, can I make a guess as to who it is?
Go ahead.
Is it Audrey Clary?
It's that obvious, huh?
Yes, it is.
Yep. It was the book burning that gave it away.
Really? How so?
Well, let's see. I know you have a temper, but you have good control of it. You wouldn't burn just anyone's book for no reason.
Is that even true?
Is that really how you see me?
Of course! Mary, I've known about your affinity towards fire since you first started learning magic. It breaks my heart to see you so ashamed of it now, when it's something that makes you so special.
Sim, I didn't just burn Audrey's book.
I also burned my friendship with her.
We had a duel today. I just wanted to shock her into standing up for herself. But I ended up hurting her. How can fire magic be what makes me special? When I've used it to hurt people.
I can't even blame her for walking away. Of course she would. Why would she stay with someone like me?
I've messed up so much, Sim. Fire is just way too destructive.
No, fire can be good. It just needs to be controlled correctly.
Oh, Mary. Fire isn't just about destruction. Fire cleanses.
Fire's warm.
Fire gives us warmth. It's
See? What I said.
come home to. Fire is in the stars we look up to at night, giving us hope, guiding our way. Without fire, where do you think humanity would be?
She's not wrong. Understanding what each element brings to the world is a crucial part of magical studies. Still, I can't help but feel less like a star and more like a ravaging wildfire consuming everything around me.
Let's sit for a moment. I'd like to show you something. You sent me this more than a year ago.
Wait, who's that?
Yeah. I remember that.
Is that also both of them? That was the day I found out what Audrey's favorite flower is. They look younger in that picture. That was also the day I promised myself that when the right time comes, I'd give her that flower.
Have you ever seen Audrey this happy anywhere else?
No. I don't
That's
think
so cute.
I figured as much. I've seen other photos of her, and I don't think I've ever seen her smile as widely as she did for this photo.
What are you trying to say?
You need to give yourself a bit more credit, Mary. Perhaps you think all you do is hurt people. But, considering Audrey's smile in this photo, I don't think that's how she views you at all.
Sim, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this?
Because you're too dumb to realize it yourself.
These alchemists, the way they think. You've been hurt too, right?
Ultimate homophobia arc.
Besides, she already made a choice. I asked her if I ever meant anything to her, and she went back to LaFay.
It's for the best anyway. I was and still am a complete total idiot for tucking a sunflower behind her ear, for kissing her, and for still wanting to have just one more day like that, all things considered.
You know what, Sim? We're wasting the day. Want to check out that jewelry stall?
Making a call post for Audemars on Twitter. Opening a tweet longer. With timestamps and messages and screenshots. Oh, it's a bracelet again. It's not really my style, but I still kind of want it. My experience with Audemars.
That one in particular.
I'm not. I mean, it's
Not a tweet longer. These aren't bracelets you keep for yourself anyway. You're supposed to give them to someone. Someone who makes this festival worth celebrating. Maybe our friendship didn't end on the best terms, but maybe Audrey deserves one from me anyway.
Hi, can I get this one, please?
Sure, that'd be 5 gold.
Here you go. Happy Sunflower Festival.
Happy Sunflower Festival to you too.
So you did end up buying one after all.
It's a very pretty bracelet.
Yeah,
It's for Audrey.
it's for Audrey.
Second chances are gifts.
Do you think it'll be okay to give her this?
I'm sure she'll love it.
Not so sure about that. But it'd be nice if we could make her smile again. That's all I want.
Oh, isn't that Audrey?
What?
Huh? Where?
It is!
Yeah, that's her. Hey, Sim, I'll catch you later, okay? There's just something I need to do.
Of course. Good luck, dear.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Thank you.
Coagulation? Coagulation?
Would you like some more
I don't know
tea,
what it
Miss
means.
Clary?
No, thank you, Professor.
Very well. Let's take a walk around.
Yes, Professor.
There's something about the way Professor Beaufort walks. They walk with such grace, such ease, and it looks so natural on them. I know how to hold my chin up, back straight, my steps light and calm, yet I feel stiff and frozen, constantly afraid the next step will be a mistake.
Professor,
Yes, Miss Clary?
I would like to ask you something.
I will be glad to provide answers if I can.
Thank you. How did you know you wanted to become an alchemist?
I just couldn't see myself doing anything else, I suppose. It didn't matter to me if it felt impossible at the time. LeFay didn't have scholarships back in my day, so I contacted people who were willing to sponsor my studies.
I had no idea. Professor Beaufort has always been a bit of a loner among the alchemists, but I simply assumed it was because of their introversion.
Is it difficult, Professor?
Very much so. Most strangers aren't willing to gamble their money on an overly ambitious child.
I see.
No matter how I look at it, I'm privileged to have the education I'm receiving right now. I cannot be ungrateful to my family. I cannot disappoint them.
And how about you, Miss Clary? When did you realize you wanted to become a healer?
There was a cat in the garden. He was cold, shivering. I couldn't stand seeing him in pain.
I see. Caring for the living. It's a good initiative for the profession.
I suppose so.
It felt good to heal Marion's ankle. Like I had a sense of purpose. It wasn't something grand, but it was something good.
Ah, an art stall. How interesting. Shall we check it out?
Oh! It's the same stall Marion and I visited earlier today.
Yes, Professor.
Looks like the artist is busy painting. A couple, perhaps. I hope Marion keeps our portrait safe. I should have had it duplicated. It would have been nice to have a copy. It's almost sunset. Has she found Simone yet? There's another promise I've broken.
Perhaps some areas of LeFay could use some redecoration. What do you think, Miss Clary? Miss Clary?
Oh, sorry, Professor. What was the question again?
Is everything all right, Miss Clary?
I'm alright.
That's a lie.
I understand that you do not want me to worry, Miss Clary. But I can tell something is on your mind. Dear child, it's all right to admit when something's wrong, and when you don't know what to do. It's all right to ask for help.
It's Marion. I keep letting her down. Again and again. I abandoned her. I was so afraid of letting everyone around me down that I ended up hurting her because of it. And today, I left her again. When I shouldn't have.
The day isn't over yet, child. Perhaps it's not too late to do something about it.
I didn't know what I wanted back then, but I understand it better now. I can still make things right. I can still keep the last promise I made to her.
I'm so sorry, Professor, but I have to go.
Very well. I have faith in your ability to heal old wounds, dear child. And do try to enjoy the rest of the day once you've talked to Miss LaRue. You may both come see me on Monday. Don't worry, neither of you are in danger of expulsion. But word will get out about your truancy, so there must be consequences for your actions.
That's fair.
I understand, Professor.
Be safe and well, dear child.
Thank you so much, Professor.
She wouldn't have left the festival, would she? Somehow I just don't think that she'd give up on looking for Simone just like that. Perhaps I could channel some of that determination myself.
Hey, isn't that Simone LaRue?
Whoa, she's here? Oh, she's even more gorgeous in person.
Simone, she's here. I need to find... Oh. It seems like she doesn't need my help anymore then. Oh no. She caught me staring. Maybe I should just... No, I'm not leaving this time.
Marianne!
Ooh! I should... Oh yeah, go in. Go in. Do... Ooh!
Marianne, I'm so sorry.
Bossing emotional package included.
You came back!
I shouldn't have left. Dee, forgive me.
Huh? Ahaha! Ahahahaha! Hello? 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 Maybe I try to spend less money on it. Oh, I... What? I'm sure she's not paying for better service I bet as with everything. I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh my god. It literally died right when the CG came up. Alright. We're back. We're back. You don't have to pay more money for manager, you know. First I was like, where did my background noise go? Yeah. Twitch was like, hey, I'm gonna block everyone from seeing this, from seeing the makeup. Going to commit felony on Twitch. It's okay, we're here now. Aww.
Of course I forgive you, Audrey. I'm just glad you're here now.
That's what Auto is all for, yeah, bro.
I'm sorry too. What a day, huh?
Well, it hasn't been all bad for me.
Me too. Sim, this is my
friend.
Audrey, and Audrey, this is Simone.
It's nice to finally meet you, Audrey.
Love gay people.
I've heard so much about you.
She has?
It's nice to meet you too. I'm sorry if I...
My old friend. Why is she so red in the face? Because she's
don't worry about it.
embarrassed.
Oh, will you look at the time?
Oh, I better go.
I have a poetry reading to catch, so I must leave you two for now.
My friend, who I'm more than friendly with.
Catch you later, darling. And I look forward to seeing you again, Audrey.
She's a homosexual, that's why.
She would be more subtle than that. Honestly, me too. Guess I've been learning a lot today.
Yeah?
Same here. Marion?
Hmm?
Will you come with me to the Astaway Bridge?
And will you kiss me this time? And will we actually get a kiss CG this time?
Of course.
Somehow when I walk beside Marion, my steps feel a lot more natural. I walk with grace and ease. And I think I understand better now how Professor before learned to walk like that. Give me a kiss, CG. Oh, chapter 20. Give me a kiss, CG.
Is the view to your liking?
Yes.
It sure is.
Smoochy, smoochy.
I'm glad you found Simone.
I'm glad I did too. I figured out a lot of stuff after talking to her.
I don't want to hope for too much, but it's hard not to when she's here watching the sunset with me.
Audrey.
Just say it. Tell how you feel. Maybe you can be friends again, and then maybe you finally get to move on. It's not that hard, Marion.
Audrey, I still like you. Like, a lot. But I understand it all better now. You have your path, and I have mine. And I don't want to be a distraction to you. I just want to be friends again. I've missed you. I've missed hearing about all your pets. I've missed the way you laugh every time we'd sneak you out of those boring alchemist meetings. I just miss so many things. About you. About us. I ruined it by kissing you. I didn't want you to have to choose between me and your responsibilities, but that's what happened anyway. I understand if this makes things awkward and you don't want to be friends again because of this, but I just wanted you to know.
Thank you for the pen. Thank you for the clip. Can't even look her in the eyes right now, but I guess this is better than holding it in and wondering forever what could have been, huh? Thank you for the pen.
Earlier today, you asked me if what we had meant something.
It still does.
I didn't know how to answer.
Oh no. Here it comes. Stay strong, Marion.
All my life, I've done things just because I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be the top alchemist in school. I'm supposed to be competent in everything I do, from socializing to transmutation, though I never really questioned why. Then you came along, and for once I found myself doing things not because I had to, but because I wanted to. I've been given everything in life, and in turn, it just seemed like a betrayal to want something else. But Marion, I don't want to be friends.
Oh!
I want you.
That's a very unfortunate way to phrase that.
I want more sunflower festivals with you, and all the other holidays we can celebrate together. You didn't ruin what we had by kissing me, because that kiss was everything to me. Wanting something that much, it was scary. So please, if you'll have me again, I want to stay in your life.
She wants me.
If I'll have you again? Here, give me your hand.
She's saying like that. Oh.
I was supposed to give you a bracelet last year. It's not the same bracelet, though. I got this one earlier today. So, here you go. As thanks for the friendship and all that.
Someone didn't account for how the animation would make the stuff cut off. I'm sorry, I have to ruin yet another scene, but look at her cape.
Thank you, Marion. It's beautiful.
Aww.
Just like you.
Wait, you cannot see. Oh, she actually is wearing the bracelet now. That's cute.
Yeah, well, you're not so bad yourself too, and it's not like
Marion,
Shut up and kiss me.
yes.
you're adorable.
Aww.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Of course I am.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Hey, Audrey. Thanks for suggesting this place. Really, it's been so long since I've watched the sunset from here.
From now on, let's watch more sunsets together. What do you say?
Kiss.
That's not such a bad idea.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
What's wrong?
I think we should head back soon.
Now you should kiss!
Really have to?
You're asking me that?
Come on. I just want a bit more time with you here.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay. It'll be my pleasure, princess.
Where is it? The Astaway Bridge. I first fell in love with this bridge when I got the postcard from Simone. Back then I saw it as a promise from the future. A future where I'd be living in a city, discovering magic. But the postcard couldn't have prepared me for moments like this. Watching the sunset with the girl with the girl whose radiance fills me with warmth. More than LaFay, more than these city streets, these moments are golden. Where's my fucking kiss, dude? Boo! Where's it?
You sure she'll be here?
Where's my fucking kiss?
Well, no, but it won't hurt to check anyway. Oh, there she is.
Irene.
Oh, hey guys! Oh, wait a minute. You guys aren't fighting anymore?
Nope. And I want to apologize to you for what happened. I shouldn't have challenged you to a duel and all that.
Oh, no. I should be the one saying
Yeah, you
sorry.
better be sorry.
I've been thinking about the stuff I said. You probably think I look down on you and Simone. But I really don't. I swear. I guess I've still got a lot to learn. I also really should be more mindful of how I talk sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Apology accepted. And hey, that's something we kind of have in common.
Well, you're not wrong. But that's actually something I appreciate about both of you. On the subject of honesty, Irene, I haven't been entirely honest with you.
I can do this. I can be honest about what I want. I want to kiss CG. Now it's your turn.
I don't want to be an alchemist. Starting today, I will be taking steps towards becoming a healer.
But you're an alchemy student. And what about your family?
I'll talk to them about it when I'm ready. But I wanted to let you know before I tell them, because I trust you.
I don't.
Thank you, Audrey. I think you'll make a great healer.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Perhaps this won't be as hard as I thought.
Well, would you mind if Marion and I join you for tonight?
Oh, not at all. Will Simone be joining us too? She was here earlier, but I'm not sure where she is now.
Well, she's probably at that wine tasting event. But that's alright. She's free to join us when she wants to. For now, we celebrate!
Fuck yeah. Where's my kiss, CG? Marion and Irene becoming friends. Perhaps some things aren't so impossible after all. But my kiss, CG, apparently is. Where is it?
Good morning, Miss Clary. Miss LaRue?
Uh-oh, Monday.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Miss LaRue.
Can we celebrate with the kids, Gigi?
Miss Clary has already explained the situation.
Yes, Professor. We won't be expelled, but
But you will be given additional punishments for your actions.
At least I can't hold CG.
I hope you understand. We can't have the two of you starting a trend in the Fae. After all, you both are greatly admired by your peers. Now for your punishments. Miss LaRue, you will be tutoring some of your underclassmen on fire magic.
Oh,
Professor Crawford will be your supervisor.
that doesn't sound like much of a punishment.
understood, Professor.
Hello, TK. Good evening.
Miss Clary, as for you, you will be assisting Nurse Cheryl with the annual checkup at the infirmary.
That's not a punishment.
Yes, Professor.
These will be your tasks for the next 4 Saturdays. I want detailed reports every Monday morning.
Alright.
Are there any other questions?
No, Professor.
Nope.
Very well. Be sure to speak with your respective supervisors before this Saturday. It pays to be prepared.
I like the professor.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Professor.
Bye, Professor.
Reports are punishment, I guess.
Why so sad?
But even then...
Well, I was hoping to ask you out on a date next Saturday.
Oh! Well, why didn't you just say so? I, might be free after the tutoring sessions. Let me just check my schedule. Yep, definitely free.
She's just giving them resume builders. Yeah, right?
I look forward to it then.
It's supposed to look like
Bet
one.
you do, lover girl.
Lover girl.
You know, I think I liked Princess a lot better.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You can't always have what you want, princess.
Oh, really?
This professor's so friendly from when I visit the school. They're always screaming, oh, that's a mood. I don't think professors like this exist in real life. Of course it won't be easy. Even someone as determined as Mary can end up with a sprained ankle every now and then. But if she can get up and try again, if a young dreamer from Doveport can become LaFay's best elementalist, then I can also get what I want. And the date with her next Saturday is just the beginning. Achievement unlocked, a golden day. So where's my kiss? Epilogue, the date part 1. If that one doesn't have a kiss, I'm gonna scream. Finally. Freedom! I can't believe it. Audrey and I are really about to go on a date. A date! Okay, keep it cool, Marion. Keep it cool.
Yes, it's me. Hey, princess.
Yeah,
You done for the day too?
they really missed out on it.
Yes, I am. I got you flowers.
Aww.
Thanks.
I should have gotten her flowers too.
Do you like them?
Yes, of course.
They're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Ooh.
But I didn't even dress up today.
Do you think I care about that?
Nope. I don't think so.
That's something I've always liked about her.
You're beautiful too.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Sunshine! Why am I so nervous? She is my best friend. And my girlfriend, right? I mean, we're on a date and we've been hanging out a lot, but... stop overthinking, Marion.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
So, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Twitch buffering an awful lot. Oh my god. We're back. I just want to finish this epilogue. I just want to see them kiss. Is that too much to ask for, Twitch? Am I not allowed to see that? Thank you for the pet. It's been so long since I felt like this. This feeling of warmth and peace. Will it be okay if I get used to this?
So, how was your day?
Not bad at all, actually. It was nice to learn from Nurse Cheryl. Some of the kids were really anxious about the checkup, but she managed to calm them down. It's amazing. She even got some of them to laugh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, and check this out. I've got a healer's kit.
Well, hello, healer Audrey.
I'm not a certified healer.
Not yet, but you're getting there.
Yeah.
I suppose so. It will take a while, but at least I'm learning new things.
Yep, that's what's important.
That's true. There's the cafe.
Audrey? Marion?
Hello, Irene.
Hey, Irene. What you up to today?
Nothing much. Just grabbing some coffee before this lecture I'm attending. How about you guys?
Well,
We're on a date.
We're on a date right now.
Shush.
Oh, that's awesome! Okay, I won't bother you guys then. Have fun!
Audrey?
What's up?
What about, you know, your alchemist friends? Won't they talk?
Of course they will. I've got no control over that. If they spend their free time talking about my life, then that says a lot more about them, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. You're right.
Ask her. Just do it, Marion. I probably shouldn't pressure her about that now. Anyway, she told Irene that we're on a date, so maybe I shouldn't worry about that for now.
I'm really proud of you, Princess.
Thank you, sunshine.
Give me a kiss. The date part 2 and still no kiss. Twitch literally made the stream die twice and still there's no kiss.
So, how did the tutoring session go?
Oh, right! It was surprisingly fun! I think we'll be able to make fireworks by the 3rd session.
Oh, you're making fireworks?
Yeah!
Let me know when you do. I'd really love to see it.
Really? I mean, yeah,
It
sure.
must be a really lewd kiss.
Why do you sound surprised?
Well, I'm not. I'm just really happy to know that you want to be there. Actually, I've been thinking of joining the competition for the fireworks festival next
Maybe
month.
you want to handle it.
Wow,
Twitch censorship.
you really should.
My
I think
God.
you'll do great.
Thanks, Princess. I'll make them especially pretty for you.
Ooh, she's so adorable. And she has no idea what she does to my heart. Compared to that, fireworks are nothing.
Whatever you make will always be especially pretty, sunshine.
Ah!
Okay, Princess.
She's got this glow, this fire that spreads warmth among those around her. I could bask in it all day.
Hey, wanna come to the market with me? We have time before sunset. We could go check out the bookstall again. I could probably get a magazine for inspiration.
Sure, I'd love that.
No new arrivals today.
Well, perhaps they're over.
Huh, isn't that...
Hey, what you got there? Can I... Oh, Simone's on the cover again.
Of course I am.
What?
Sim!
Hello, Mary. Hello, Audrey. It's good to see you two again.
Do you not have to work?
Hi, Simone. It's good to see you.
How do you have
too.
so much free time?
This cover is gorgeous, by the way.
Why, thank you so much.
What you up to, Sim?
Oh, just doing a bit of shopping. If you two aren't busy, would you like to come with me?
No, we need a kiss. We can't go shopping. I don't mind, but I've been planning on asking Marion something. Though I suppose I shouldn't take this away from her. It's been a year since they got to spend time together after all.
I'd really like to go with you, but we're on a date right now. Maybe some other time?
A date?
Oh!
Oh, how lovely. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Have fun, Sim!
I will. And you two have fun on your date.
I wouldn't have minded if we'd gone with Simone.
Oh, it's fine. We can go shopping with her another time. I'm my own person. Can't just keep chasing after her. Besides, you told Irene we're on a date. It wouldn't be fair if I just leave. You want some alone time today, right?
Yes. Yes, we want to kiss.
Yes, that's right.
Awesome. I want alone time with you too.
Perhaps today is the perfect day to ask after all.
Sunshine, I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
Shall we head to the bridge soon?
Yes.
It's almost sunset.
Bridge, bridge, bridge means kiss.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god! How many more parts will you give me to that epilogue?
I don't think I'll ever get tired of this view.
You're literally staring at me.
Yeah, you're the view.
I know.
We've come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
It hasn't been an easy straight path, but we're here.
Hey, Princess. Have you decided on your favorite place in Castle Coast yet? Aside from LaFay, I mean...
Besides this bridge? Nope, not yet.
You gotta explore your options a bit more. Not saying you can't have it as your favorite place. It's just that you gotta maximize, you
Next
know?
comes almost kissing for 1, 2, 3 or something. I'm gonna
Of course. But so far,
scream.
this bridge holds the best memories for me.
Even though we fought here?
Yes.
You absolute
You
sap.
fought, but you also made up.
Well,
And
Saturday,
hopefully
I
you
can
will
show
make
you around
out
the place.
soon. Oh no, no, is that too aggressive?
You asking me out on a second date, Sunshine?
Yeah. Why not?
Because I wanted to ask you out on a second date.
Well, that's perfect because I really would like you to be my girlfriend. And I think that constitutes more dates with me.
I want to be your girlfriend too. I also
Let's go.
really want us to see more of Castle
Let's
Coast
go.
together. Hanging out at the library, finding new cafes, maybe even checking out the artist's market. Actually, I want to have a portrait painted with you again.
What happened to our portrait?
Nothing?
It kind of got crumbled.
Did it? That's a shame. You looked really adorable in that portrait.
Just calling you Sunshine, what do you mean aggressive?
I suppose we'll just have to look for the artist next Saturday.
Come on!
Wouldn't mind a portrait of us with you kissing me on the cheek.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wow.
Yes.
You wish.
I wish. Aw, that's cute.
Come on.
I don't know
Come
you
on,
acting
come on,
that
come on,
way.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, really?
Oh,
How did
really?
I act?
You want to kiss me so bad you look stupid.
Let's say I forgot.
Well,
Yes.
I could describe it to you.
Yes, yes,
Or
yes, yes, yes,
I could just show you.
I think I like that second option better.
Oh, do you? May I?
Yes, princess.
So,
What?
do you remember now?
Do it again. That was really short.
I'm not sure. I think I'll remember if you kiss me again.
It'll be my pleasure, Sunshine.
Sheesh. Woo! I don't have any sound effects I can play that quickly, but just imagine me blasting an air horn. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. Woo! Ah, right, this was a Kickstarter game. This was a Kickstarter game. Woo! Those wins make me go insane. Ain't that a fucking mood? Oh my god. I wonder if there's anyone in there that I recognize. Not really. Man with a blood itch. Sweet Kayla. Oh man, that was good. Holy shit though. They really had me on the edge of my seat. For that fucking kiss. God damn. The pet name was Sunshine, that's what my dad calls me. Put me on the Alright. Yuri is live, Yuri is God. Alright, good username. Need for Sleep back the game. Oh god. Oh, this was nice. It's interesting. The universe's punchline. It's interesting. With what different names people back video games. It was a good game, for sure. For sure. I knew it wasn't terribly long, but technically, special thanks to Renren for helping us set up the game's Kickstarter. Perfect Go wouldn't be at its best without your help. Special messages. We hope you enjoyed your first Yuri game. Expect more Yuri from us. To you who played this game, you always have the formula for your own alchemy of happiness. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you and enjoy your superior form of love. Thank you for supporting Filipino-made games. Yeah, I can't read that quickly. With a magical spinning on. But thank you so much for playing Perfect Go. I hope you enjoy spending time in this captivating world as much as I did. I can't read that quickly. I can read quickly, but not that quickly. Thanks for playing. Please don't forget to leave us a good review if you enjoyed the game. For more high quality visual novels, please consider supporting us on Patreon. You can also purchase keychains of Marion and Audrey through our merch store. Thank you so much for playing Perfect Goal. Stay safe and healthy. Ah. Can't believe this stream was 12 minutes. That's what I just say, noob. Glad to see a Kickstarter game like this be realized though. For sure. This was very sweet. Is there anything? Oh, the backgrounds? Item sprites? Oh, and CGs. Okay, there's no hidden... There's no hidden CG in here or anything. We have everything. Aww. Ah, smoochy, yeah. Oh, this was nice. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I played that. I've had it, I've owned it for quite a bit. I feel like I say that about every game I stream, but I've had it for quite a bit, and even though I knew it wasn't very long, I never got around to finally playing it, so I'm glad I did. No cut of part in the kiss CD, that's true. You can make the kiss last as long as you want without clicking hitting spacebar. I can. But yeah, oh, this was nice. You know, we had what, like five characters, and like some background people, but like 5 characters. They threw us into that world. They built up a little world and managed to tell us an entire story that had me invested in for like 4 hours. There's stuff that goes for 20 hours and does not tell us much, like this one did. That's nice. So glad. I just have one problem now. I need to find a new game for next week. Background people are mean. That's true. I need to find a game for next week. On that note, though, I will be posting a schedule, sure, but the schedule will literally only have one stream on it, and that stream will be not on Wednesday like usual, but on Tuesday. Because Wednesday is like I need to get my train on Thursday at like 6 in the morning. And I don't think it's a good idea for me to stream the night before, because otherwise I will have a problem getting up on time, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna see you guys next week on Tuesday for stream. I'm gonna see what we will stream then, but we're definitely gonna stream something. Understandable. Cyberpunk the Ultimate Suite. I have that on Switch, I think. It's also not a terribly long game, is it? I have that on the Switch. Pretty sure I have that on the Switch because the name sounds familiar. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna have to look up. See if I have enough space on my Switch to install it. And we can play that. Sure. Why not? We were all investing going nuts over the kids. That might not have happened, right? Thank you for a nice stream. Now the nice streams. Now thank you guys for coming. I'm sad that Twitch does that all the time though. Like it's been happening more often. Yesterday's stream is now in 3 parts as well. Like the good thing is, if it's only Twitch dying, my recording stays in one piece, so I can at least do the YouTube upload, and the VOD will be available to watch in one piece. But the VOD I save on Twitch will be 3 parts, which is always a little stupid, but well, we'll take it. Thank you for the stream, just his last one specifically. Hope you all have a good night. Nah, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna send you guys over. It is a Sunday, but it is for once not a Leary Sunday. I'm sorry, we're not gonna go to Leary. I feel bad already. We're not gonna go say hello to Leary this time. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to Hess because she's playing during a time where I can actually go say hello, because last time I could say hello, it was what, 4 AM my time? And she's playing a game called Darkwood. I don't know what that is about. Seems to be a very dark game. Seems also like my Twitch is frozen. It was super late. It was. Good night, bye. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no, thank you for coming. Dark in Woodsville game. Exactly. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys. I'm so happy we got another game done. That was such a fun experience. Let me give you guys the right message. Thank you so much for coming tonight. I'll see you all soon. I'll post a schedule in a second. We won't be seeing each other a lot next week, but it is after that weekend. I will keep you guys posted, obviously, for fun stuff happening at the convention. But after the weekend, we're gonna jump right back in with a bunch of cool games again. So good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you all soon. Good night and bye bye.